ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. In the white light, the hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Waking dreams fade away like a blue day. Sing with me a song, birthrights and love scatters to the skyline. Dawn breaks through the gloom, white as a ghost, it falls alone. You walk on belongs to destiny. Just let it flow. All of your joy and your pain will flow like the tide. Let it flow. In the white light, a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Dreams fade away as the blue day. You are the ocean's wavelength, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Let the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. You are the ocean's gray waves. You are the ocean's gray waves. You are the ocean's gray
Hey. Hi. Hello. Yo. Once again, I slightly changed mic settings, so let me know if I sound stupid. Gotta Gotta be good. Such a evening, Tonkon Banwa. Life is a heck. At least it's not a hell, right? Mako Stygian. I don't feel so great today. What, are you gonna cry? Is it because you're crying? Do we need to call you, Mako? You always sound stupid. It's true. I checked. Luminating Star. Boop. Surprise Shuriken. Hello. Hi. Alt Force 0909. Tank O. Jump back to Starville. Himiko got a new mecha. I've been on Starville. I'm just too bored to continue the story. I haven't seen the actual Himiko leaks yet though. I kinda don't care. Ag. I saw that kit-wise, she wants you to run a full team of Astro Express characters. That's neat, I guess. Sadly, I only have E0 Welt though. Welt is my least spooked standard of all time. I was scrimming with Rag for the past 7 hours on Classic, right? The human body was not meant for this much Shadowverse. Thunder Hog, you sound normal to me. I'm stupid. We can be stupid together. Now I have to go make food at midnight. That's pretty much me after every stream. I originally started streaming earlier so I can end earlier, only to end my streams at midnight anyway. My wisdom tooth is stabbing my gums and I think it's causing inflation. Ah, that's the fetish. I see. Yeah, that causes me pain too. Napata, so they tank O, repel doesn't exist in the Digimon TCG. It's got a Bane. That kind of counts as reflecting. Taking you down with me. Her new look is weird. The new fit doesn't work as well. I'm surprised I haven't seen it on my feed yet, because I'm always super Hoyo pilled on my Twitter feed, whether I like it or not. Mako just go to the dentist to pull the wisdom tooth out. Yeah, just go. Just go, do the thing, bro. It's not that deep, right? But I hate the dentist. I haven't gone to a dentist in almost 2 years now. Because the dentist I had before, the main head leader dentist, whatever, the big guy in charge, he fucking died. He passed away, and also the old lady that did the cleaning most of the time, she also retired or left to a different office. They basically changed the whole office at my old dentist, and I did not much care for any of the new staff there. They were always way more flaky when it came to booking appointments. There were 2 times where I would arrive on my appointment day, only to learn that there was nobody in the office, and I ended up calling like someone's personal number. And they told me that, yeah, there's nobody at the office that day, you know, so on and so forth. And the dude that did most of the cleaning, instead of old lady, it was an even older man. And bless his soul, but he was so old, he was like constantly shaky. I was actually surprised he could even handle equipment like that. And also he... I always take the bus when I travel, and I guess he doesn't drive. He also took the same bus as me one time, but the bus started moving before he took his seat, and he fucking tumbled down into his seat so violently that he almost died. I felt I'm laughing now, but I felt so bad. Like, dude, come on, I would assume that you're as a dentist, I would assume you'd be able to afford better travel conditions. No? The new stand for Zen's main characters, though. I like that both the main characters, like, they are playable by extension with their stand units, but I like that both the main characters are still kind of, sort of, a little bit lame. They're still slightly lame. The main characters themselves in their battle animations, because they're dorks. They're dorks that aren't made for the battlefield. It's cute. It's adorable. I always go to the dentist in 6-month intervals. That's what they tell you to do. Yeah, that's what the man assigns you to do. Even if you don't need cleanings every 6 months, they make you go to get them work. Actually, I'm kind of in desperate need for I can kind of sort of feel possibly my teeth falling out in real time. I think I have a bunch of cavities that are resurfacing, and I have more specialized anti-cavity toothpaste and mouthwash I'm trying to work with. But it's like, I guess being an American with American foods, they all just rot your teeth way harder. It's because I don't floss, obviously. There's no other country in the world that actually bothers to floss except for half of America, because nobody else in the world eats American food the way that Americans do, so they don't get their teeth rotten the way that we do. They have a gun. Yeah, they think they're helping. It's adorable. Yeah. Because my gums are all fine now. I had inflated gums before. I've had like a couple surgeries to get my gums unfucked. The gums are fine now. But another case of my old office being dog shit is that there was one time where I came in, I thought it was for cleaning, but I didn't even know that it was for cavities. Like, I had no idea I had a cavity appointment. And it wasn't just cavities, I had a crown surgery. And my insurance didn't even cover it. Or at least it barely covered any of it. And also, within that same month or two, they got me a customized night guard, where they put like a paste or this gummy paste over my teeth to get the exact shape of my teeth for a custom night guard, because I grind my teeth when I sleep. But that also wasn't covered by my insurance. So that whole month, I tanked like $1,000 out of pocket. I was never told about this shit or warned about any of this. My insurance didn't do anything. So after that, I started to give less and less of a shit about the dentist, and eventually I just stopped going somehow. Speaking of pulling teeth, OMG Digimon, hi. We have set 25 mentioned now. The only thing I know about this new set is Beat Break mentioned. Time Stranger mentioned. I almost forgot the name of the games of the deck I'm even playing today. Beat Break mentioned, Time Stranger new support, a couple other glup shittos like Abaddamon got like one single card maybe. And Miko spoon fed me. Tonko loves yellow, and Tonko loves whores. And this updated Time Stranger has both of those. So I've actually been looking for a deck that played more similar to I've been looking for a Digimon deck that played like more traditional yellow gameplay of life manipulation. Because puppets and other yellow archetypes, they have life mentioned, but this deck does lean a lot more towards healing and burning yourself for additional effects. War Criminal. I didn't even know what was going on with this deck. Mako just linked it to me, and it had whores. That's why I put full out of them. Minervamon has the Bratty Alt Arts. As a one-up, I don't even know how important she even is in this list. She just is a Bratty Alt Art. And there's Junomon, who has extremely obscene belly in the altards. Though I kind of don't even remember what these guys even do, because the entire rest of the deck is fucking broken. So it's not like you have these time changer boss units, but the thing that makes it really scary is the MFer that reflects physical. This fucking guy. I don't understand what this guy's deal is. What's his name? Is it Shaquille O'Neal? This guy literally just got limited. Like the Cyber Sleuth version just got limited. Like we just had a Shakomon that came out within this past year that was so broken it got limited, and then they made another broken one. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself here, but this is a yellow slot tie-in stranger slot deck that uses the Angel package. You have this Pikachu here. This one, yeah. You have this Pikachu here, for example, that when you move him or start the main phase or whatever, you look at your life and you just instantly evolve into a level 4 that's in your life. Then you put a card from hand back in his life or some shit. So you can just instantly ramp up into level 4. And oh boy, DNA Digivolve, everybody's favorite mechanic. You get this guy. Well, I guess just having 2 level 4s in general will let you DNA Digivolve into Shaquille O'Neal. DNA Digivolve, for those who don't know, is kind of like, I mean, if you don't know Digimon at this point, after I've done a couple of Digimon streams, it's still gonna be this game is still gonna be confusing to you no matter what. But the best way to put it is that this is basically like an XYZ summon. It's like overlaying on top of 2 Digimon. And normally it's like, okay, you swing with the Digimon and you have to, you rest it to attack. But with a DNA Digivolve, you stack on top of 2 separate guys, so 2 separate level 4s for free. It costs 0 memory, and for some reason it has Storm. I don't know why, but it can still hit again. So you can swing with one of these guys, especially since this has barrier. So it doesn't even die if the opponent has a strong security Digimon. It can't die himself from swinging. And you get another attack with Shaquille O'Neal. And on Digivolve, you place an Angel from your hand or its Digivolution cards to top up on security. Then, if DNA Digivolve mentioned, you burn both players' top life. And with the Angel package in specific now, you have cards that plus when they're burned from security. So both Angemon and Magna Angemon, when they get trashed from security, you may play a level 4 or lower Angel or Iliad's trait card from hand without paying a cost. So you stack your life, you burn yourself, not just with Shaq, but also other guys like Nyaramon, which can burn yourself to gain a memory back. You stack your life, you burn your life, summon more bodies, possibly DNA Digivolve again. And that's all before the boss monsters. I don't even know what the boss monsters actually do. Last set, I did want to try out Jupitermon, because this yellow time changer package was kind of, it was sort of around in set 24. Jupitermon's pretty cool, but he's like just okay compared to the rest of the deck now. Like he heals. If you have low life, you can heal yourself back too. He's more burn, but like the top end actually feels more tame than this entire other package here. But what's appealing to me about this Digimon deck, in specific, this time changing deck, it's not just Yellow's life stop the way I like it. It also is technically a less expensive Digimon Time Stranger deck, because you don't play the super expensive staple. You don't play Homos, which is a super duper expensive secret retainer in this build. You just kind of roll with Hiroko. And this specific individual list happened to have a single copy of In Between Theater, which has this cunning alt art. This deck has everything I could have. This deck has everything I could have possibly asked for. I still can't build this deck IRL though, because the Pikachus are really expensive. This box topper Time Stranger Patamon was already like a $15 card, and now these Angel SR Patamons are pretty old, set 14. We had a whole last reprint set that didn't reprint anything useful, so yeah, this is an old card that still costs like 20 bucks. Yeah, so with DNA Digivolve, it's considered a new mon that just has Rush for some reason. And all of your once per turn inherent effects get reset. Why? Why'd they do this? So that means after you stack Shaquille O'Neal, you get to Nyaramon, burn yourself to gain a memory again. And you can go ahead, you don't care about burning yourself. You have turns, from what I understand, from what I tried out so far. You have turns where you can just burn all your life for all your effects, but you don't care because you have lethal anyway. I don't know how actually consistent the Angel OTK is, but this deck sure can OTK. Just like how my other yellow deck, Sendrilamon, can OTK. Is Sendrilamon just like dead? Are the deck's just gonna die now? Probably not, but this is a new yellow Jill deck after Puppets now. Let me do a shitty jobber bot game just to go through some basic mechanics. Not sure with the Jupitermon in it. Yeah, Mako was saying that he dropped Jupitermon in his list. I'm keeping Jupitermon because he's cool. I almost thought this was Shatterous mulliganing. Haha. I guess I'll keep. Do I just mulligan for Shaq though? I mean, this is a searcher level 3, so I guess I should keep it. Medusa and Sendril are both. Oh man, Samira, watch out! Medusa and Sendrilmon are both still really strong. Nice. I still don't own any official puppet tokens. Not that I was, not that I was gonna spend money. Not that I was gonna play an official tournament anyway. Do I just play 2 guys? Just play 2 searchers? Probably. I guess that's fine. Yeah, no, so yeah, the previous Shakomon was for time. It was for Cyber Sleuth Hudimon loops. I just think it's really funny that it's the same guy. It's the same Digimon for a different build, but he's also broken. It's like, what's this guy's problem? I guess I'll add another Junko. Another Patamon mention, and just go for another search just because we can. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't able to kill this Pikachu. So on the main phase, he ramps! No! I fucking lose! Oh! Oh, what a shame. The bot's really good. He didn't even do the removal? The bot's really good. It does make showcasing this deck a lot easier, I guess. So I don't know how often this is supposed to happen, but if you're in a situation you can easily have 2 level 3s and like go into 2 level 4s, it's GG, which Shaq mentioned, I guess. Because a more standard combo would be to have Hiroko set up first. So that if you have the condition active, if you have 4 that's maybe mentioned, you can have Shiroko summon a level 3 from hand, or level 4, I guess. And that will help you DNA Digivolve in the same turn. So this guy, do I have any level 4s that stack? Is that a thing that this deck does? Probably. I just don't think I have anything special yet. So I can have this one swing. And even if it were to die, I do have barrier mentioned on him. Burn myself. Oh, Kani, no! And now I can have this guy evolve. And I can have DNA Digivolve mentioned. Is there any reason to do the DNA Digivolve with the card effect though? Like, is there a reason not to just have DNA Digivolve like myself without the effect? Or is that to play around certain floodgates? It's probably there to play around floodgates. Like, I'm not talking about in the context of this game, but I mean just in general. Where you add the card to hand. Fuck it, sure. Me see card, me play card. We can have this little chud swing while at it too. You don't play any spells that punish me. So now we overlay on top. Plays on timings, okay. And he inherits all of the inheritances from all of both of those level 4s, which means we can do all this shit again. And let's stack from hand one of these guys. To burn both players. And when that guy fucking dies from security, is OD Digivolve, which doesn't really matter here yet, and play another guy from hand. And these effects are what help you play more level 4s for more DNA Digivolves mentioned. So now, we can fucking swing again. Trash another memory. And this can take a this trash another security, and this can take a life. And because I'm at 0 life with the effects, I regain 1 as well. And oh man, I am out of steam now. Is this anything? Is also a burn. Just 1 memory short of a kill. Oh, what a shame. Oh man, this deck is so balanced. I guess I can evolve into this thing. And that thing can place a man into security. I can actually place my own guy, bird myself, which allows me to activate these effects again. Minus power mentioned. Slay another guy. I guess one of the Eggiomons? I could also do a Pikachu for a search. But this is higher cost, therefore it's better, right? Oh, wait. Okay, I got confused by menu for a second there. Wait, I have this guy. Is that anything? On play, add thing to hand, then play thing. That's actually better. I didn't see that there for a second there. Place on the top or bottom. And this can place from trash or from hand. Oh, that's a summon. Oh, okay. This is to trash and hit a guy, which you don't need at this stage. Yeah, so it's fumbled combo, but that's what you can do some of the mechanics in the combo with. Wait, that activates off of normal damage too? Okay. Summon from trash? Another Magda? Like, I'm just clicking cards right now. I'm not super paying attention to the correct plays yet. I'm kind of just clicking cards to see what happens right now. Tabco being styled on by the bot. Like, if you were to overextend and fumble your combo and have 0 life, then that would be a huge issue. But that's why we have the bot to draw for us. Any other questions? I have my own questions, but I'll figure out more as I play along. If I could have gone into Juno first. Figure Pegasus is that even if you can't add, you still replace a life, so at 0 it heals. Yep. That same thing worked with the little Chud level 3 inheritance we had as well too. This thing also worked that way, Elecmon, where you would attempt to add but still recover. Yeah. You can Juno to play out a Shack, and Shack is basically a cover 1 when played out that way. Oh yeah, I forgot that this also had the fanfare as well too. I could have been using that. Especially since Magna Angemon, it's good for removal, but in that state, there's no removal mentioned. There's no removal needed. Do you have a Devitamon deck for Calby? No, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Devitamon? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to fight against bot. What is a Doritomon? Is it not out? Or is it like a different spelling? But anyway, yellow does yellow things, and I really like the look of the boss monsters. Because all the alt arts though, Minervamon's alt art is like 40 bucks. I almost bought it even though I can't afford the rest of the deck anyway. I really like Minervamon's alt art for obvious reasons. And I like Junkomon because she's got a belly. The joke is that it doesn't have a card. That's really funny. That's a really good joke. First out already. Yeah, I threw it against the bot. I got a bad feeling there's gonna be a lot of people trying out Angels today, so I can learn from the best. That's a lot of Pikachus. Who? D Brigade. See, whenever I play Digimon, it's always like these long gaps where I don't remember what anything does. But even then, I don't really know if I've seen like a full pure D Brigade Digipolice deck before. Hey, it's MFer in Beat Break that has to share a room. He's a third wheel with Elizamon. That's a lot of Pikachus. Well, that's the broken one. Obviously, you rewrite the broken one, obviously. And I guess I'll play this Chud as a search. search mentioned. Digimon is good for setting up tamers, but we don't have tamers and we're not really that dependent on our tamers either. As far as I'm aware. They did get some support, that Elizamon episode, man. I haven't caught up. I've been saying this for weeks, but the last episode I watched was just before Paramedamon mentioned. And Paramedimon's also one of my favorite guys. A shame that he's played by the Jeffrey Epstein of Digimon, but oh well. 2 memory mentioned. Do I just win? I might be able to just high roll here. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy, man. Bot security. This Agmon. The security gets shuffled. Memory gets mentioned back. Draw 1. This concern with barrier, just don't get punished by opponent's options in life. Holy shit, was so fucking good. So we can use this just DNA Digivolve like that right now already. That's fun. That's cool. Does this affect the attack though? Does this affect the swing? I don't think so. Well, I don't know, so I don't go here. I'll find out. So now it looks like I'm missing. I lost the arrow, so I lost the attack. Oh well. Me click buttons. Put that on top. That one life I miss is gonna be what causes me to miss these so entirely. So summon another guy. I guess I can put security in there in the bottom maybe. I mean tamer, put my tamer in the bottom. So now this guy can swing again, now. This time I won't cancel my own attack. I have one more of these guys. Do not use the effect this time. Not yet. The wing. Is that anything? That's the one that has a spell that has a really, really, really long name. The chat box over here. I've done these Digimon streams so much, but I forgot what the actual setup is for my chat box every time. You put them on mention, is that anything? So now we DNA another shack. Huh? Yeah. Click the thing. Yeah. What's the word on you? From hand or your Digimons. Can I use it from his? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter which source I have right now. I guess I'll do one from source. One of the extra barriers, I suppose. Put it in the bottom. So now this fucker gets a swing again. And now I have Jupitermon. That's not another swing, that's another burn though. I was supposed to do this first. I fucking lose. Now I don't want to play Jupitermon because I'm gonna look stupid and stinky. I'm gonna embarrass myself if I play Jupitermon now. So I'll just do the belly. Put Guy into security. Do I put my own guy here? Then both players trash. And then I can V-summon Guy if I select my own... Oh wait, no. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, we're going crazy here, man. Have that dig for another thing. And play a guy from... And? If I had stacked this guy, I would have trashed him. He would have hit the graveyard. And I could have done something else with him, huh? Let's summon from the... And? This thing, I guess. So, a lot of shit's been happening. Am I winning, son? Is that top security, which I think is my tamer? Oh, I'm so smart and handsome. I stacked that myself. Are you proud of me? Minervamon! I don't even know what Minervamon does, dude. I don't care. If I die on one security. With only one memory. Probably. There's a lot of decks I can just kill. Full combo with only one memory anyway. Okay, so what happened there was if I had... So if I didn't swing with the second Shackdo, if I waited to play Jupitermon first, before Shackdo mentioned, I would have done one more burn and then do a swing for game. But I'm stupid and stinky. But it's fine, I want to play Junkomon anyway. We're learning, we're warming up. Also, I apologize because I'm not smart and handsome at Digimon. My commentary in Digimon is not that great or as robust as it is in other card games that I do know more about. I'm a lot more scatterbrained whenever I stream Digimon. Although I'm kind of like that in Yu-Gi-Oh as well too. In Yu-Gi-Oh I am able to... I play enough Yu-Gi-Oh that I can understand the board state better and try to explain things a little bit better in Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes. You guys remember Yu-Gi-Oh? When's the last time I even streamed Yu-Gi-Oh? Who? Also checking old VODs. I think I put the chat box down here. I'm not sure if that's any better. But that is what I've done before at least. I try not to. Tonko loves Yu-Gi-Oh! But it is really funny watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Players tear each other apart. The feud between Genesis players and Edison players is really funny. Especially since there is no contest. Edison is better in every way. I'm joking, but I'm also not. So what's Deep Brigade even about? Dude, who's this guy? I've only seen Commandramon for the D Brigade cards. I kind of fuck with the theme of these guys. They actually made a second Genesis format. Wait, really? I am behind on the news. I'm not even sure what created this resurgence of Genesis discourse. I don't have the full context. Wait, do I die? Maybe not die, but like, that's my board. Oh! That's a lot of blockers. Can't Digivolve. Okay, this is the problem. Spamming all those Commandramons on the board and Brigade gives everyone blocker. I can see that now. What does it bat do? Can reduce his play cost by 5. You may play one play cost 5 or lower Iliad card from hand without paying the cost. Then, to one of your opponent's Digimon, Digivolve for each of your Digimon. All my guys get a reboot and blocker. Yeah, it's like puppets, but with real guys and not tokens. I kind of did use up all my steam last turn because I'm out of DNA Digivolves. Well, that is a DNA Digivolve, but I don't think it saves me anyway. Digivolve the thing. Oh, there's just one guy that gives blocker. It's just that easy. The damn brats. Holy shit. It's just that easy? You have a response? What? You got cocky boys. That's my bad. It's been so long, I'm not used to the concept of dealing with aces. It's been a while. Because a lot of people aren't even doing aces anymore, it feels like. Now I'm going to starve. If I remembered that thing could happen. No, I wouldn't have seen it anyway, because I wouldn't have expected this guy to have blocker anyway, too. Now I know. Because if I remembered aces were a thing, maybe I could have taken one more step. I probably didn't have enough anyway. I don't think I have resources to take another step to remove level 4 on his field. So he didn't go into Mr. Matt, maybe? There was only one form of interaction directly on the opponent's turn. The ace, and I fall for it every time. Except not anymore! Now, you also have dual cards, which some of them also have counter timing too now. Do I add in more Maneuvermon? Because having more access to seeing that Digivolve for cheaper costs could be nice and all, and also she's cute and funny. This is not the high roll hand. I'm greedy. Well, that sounds alright. Because I can do the cheat Patamon search, and next turn either cheat with Patamon and or evolve into a Guilmon. The safer thing to do is to use a Guilmon, evolve him in a breeding area, but I can also cheat with Patamon, and cheating is funny. Edge. Replace the Jupitermon for Promo Minervamon. There's a Promo Minervamon? Is she also hot? I like Jupitermon just because he looks cool, but I can see why he's not as useful in this build. They just announced a new Himiko. Yeah, Ultra was mentioned, and I did see her now, and that sure is a Himiko. She sure is a hag. Only 2 play points. I guess he's playing Angel with more of a Time Stranger package. That's Yellow Slop. Pocket. Me see cards, me play cards. Oh my god, so good this game. Let's stack you on the bottom. Oh, that's bottom. Hold up. I should have saved that actually. Although I guess... No, I guess my life got shuffled anyway. It's not that big of a deal yet. So then we can also... Where is Shaq? I think it's... I'm pretty sure this was stack on bottom and then shuffle, right? Yeah. Yeah? No, actually. Okay. So I can hit from bottom with the egg. Yeah. See that? I put that there myself. This guy's also on play. Of course he is. Add... Well, I don't need Minervamon, but she's cute. Add Junko. So now we can play out this Angemon. No Shaq mentioned. Now we're going to starve. It's also dawning on me that I ditched my Oni level 5 actually. Oh! We're so fucking good! Okay, so top deck the DNA Digivolve. Oh, is that these two? Oh, it has to be... Can I not do a Guilmon? Is that not how this works? Oh well. So now we place from hand this Angemon to the top. Burn both players. Regain memory. Digivolve your man. And summon Guy. This does another cycle in life. You can go back, I guess. I think I'm still off lethal. Unless if I top deck another Shack with Junkomon. Because this time I do need this to swing, because I can't just play Junko. I passed turn already. Oh wait, I can have this guy dig for another Shack. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, Barrier mentioned. I guess I don't care at this stage. Wait, I mean, is he still missing one more life? No, the Shack does another burn anyway. Yeah, you can die, sure. Why is he like this? I also burned him one of the guys. I'm not sure if that does anything for him though. I was joking. You jinxed it. You've ended me. Oh, I didn't have anything anyway. Okay. Whoa. Why is DNA Digivolve like this? Like, I could maybe understand DNA Digivolves having Rush if it was a guy that didn't have Summoning Sickness. Like, if one of the guys that didn't have Summoning Sickness. It's always been like this. Yeah, but why? Like, I can understand if one of the materials you used was a guy that did not have Summoning Sickness. But two brand new guys that would play that same turn both have Summoning Sickness, and the DNA Digivolve just has Rush anyway. This has always been a mechanic, and you guys have just kept living like this this entire time? That's crazy. The Yugi boomers are right. XYZ summoning is broken. XYZ summoning does win the game. Yeah, it's kind of feeling like Jupitermon's like real bad. I can cheat, I can high roll, but the Jupitermons are such a brick that I guess I'm mulligan both away. Oh no, we lose. Mirror match, baby. Who? I'm assuming it's still mirror match. Or not. It's just different time changes slot. When Security Slack is removed by Suspenders Tamer, one of your Agiomons may digivolve into a guy. Oh, this is into Agio Chudmon. This is the older Jupitermon build, right? I'm going to starve? Ooh. Ah. Well then. Is the Kibid Horns a Digimon? Yeah, you can tell because his name is Agiomon. He's got Mon in his name. There are plenty of humanoid Digimon in Digimon, but not that many shoulders though, strangely enough. Made sense if the game was slower, not for a deck that could spam. You know what else was a broken ass mechanic that was in Boom with Digimon? That they took out because it was so fucking broken and should never exist, even if it made sense at the time. What was it called though? Was it Growth? That like really old green mechanic from set 1 or 2. I forgot the Digimon's name, but he's just a straight up like vine motherfucker. I'm a Digimon TCG boomer, but I don't remember the details that much. Add to hand. I guess my own Hirokomon? Oh, I just play the Hirokomon. I don't need another one. Oh well. Digizorption. Yeah. What the fuck were they even thinking with Digibsorption? I think it was just like you rest to evolve for free or something, right? They named it because green was dog shit for draw or any effect, but they gave it ramp. Yeah, the original idea was the class mechanic for return to deck to play another guy. The original concept was supposed to be that I already have 1 life. He's only at 2 life, but I have no means to punish him. Do they even have any other Digivolution cards? Is that even how you spell it? No, sorry, fully instead. Digizorption? Digizorp with a P? Digi-abortion? That's a lot, what the fuck? They kept making these after set 5? I thought it was just instantly dead. This is a guy that got limited. I thought he was straight up banned, but I guess he's limited. When one of your Digimon digivolves into this card from hand, you may suspend one of your Digimon to reduce the memory cost of the Digivolution by 3. So, obviously, the game reached a point pretty fast where just resting a Chud to ramp for free was going to be too broken. Especially considering that this is a generic effect too. He has an Aldor? So they kept making these up to EX3. Damn. And then was never spoken of ever again. Do we still get blitzes? Well, that's Blitz Greymon, but I'm talking the mechanic Blitz. If one has 1 or more memory, this Digimon may attack. We have, well, I guess set 19 was relatively recent. I thought Blitz would also be a mechanic that would just die as well, too. And I guess it has died, but it survived for a while at least. I think it was last seen in BT19, I guess. I don't even know if Blitz... Wait, this is a more recent Justinmon mentioned, actually. Never mind. That's not Blitz. His name includes Blitz arm in the card text, never mind. They replaced Blitz almost entirely because Blitz was a shit trigger timing. Oh, okay. Like, there's effects that I like Blitz anyway. I just don't see the keyword Blitz anymore. Takes a lot to make a card flat out banned. I think we still only got 2 banned cards. Which cards are flat out banned? Tonko, it's Zami, the Gundam pilled individual. Tonko, I think he ruined the guy's day by buying that last God Gundam. Good. He should have bought it sooner. Hell, I had to forget about the God Gundam. And I needed you to spoon feed the God Gundam. That guy had plenty of time to buy it before me. Whoever that man would have been. I think I want to open more Pikachus. Because I can't shit out Shaq without my other early combo pieces, I feel like. But then again, I also did a similar mulligan in that last game, and nothing happened. Agilomon's not gonna grab shit, but I guess he's still an okay Evo here. Mega Digimon Fusion and set 2 mat. I was there for set 2, but what mat was that? Oh, Beat Break! I have no idea what this deck does. The little chud. Ekmon. With only 2 memory, I don't think I breed yet. Stay in the cradle for a while. Can you get me a tamer? No? Did I mess up the search order? Add angle and then time changer. Oopsie poopsie. You're not Angel. Mega Digimon Fusion was used for the original Susan Mon to turn an analog youth into a bomb! Huh. Digimon. Oh no, I'm gonna get spoilers with this deck though. Because I haven't seen the Mega for Geckomon yet. You don't even know it's other Evo, so it's weird they put out the line. That's partially why I'm not as excited about the Beat Break deck yet. It's because I feel like I haven't seen enough new Digimon for this show yet to get excited for getting a deck. I'm still getting memory sucked. Do I just lose? Start phase. A sort of main phase. Place this card from battle every face down under a guy. Draw 1. Gain the memory. Oh, you're using E-Pulse to charge your tamers. I see. And then what? When effects trash cards from under this tamer, suspend this tamer. When your guys gain +3 until opponent's turn ends. It's them! It's the Kais! It's the dudes! This is basically a memory boost. Does this only trigger if it's destroyed by effect? Yeah, so if he swings face, it whiffs. I can just bot deck one of these. I do have Inheritance Barrier, if that's anything, but probably not. The whole deck's a spoiler. It's a good thing I always forget spoilers instantly. Speaking of spoilers, yeah, I saw that they announced a kit, a deck acclamation kit for Blue Archive that had Chokma and Gobura. And the kit straight up spoiled me because I didn't know they fucking combined into Doth. Like, I saw the mech in the 6PV Blue Archive trailer, but I didn't know they fucking combined. It's really fucking cool, but damn. Who? Monarch Lizardmon. That's the guy. That's the guy that I shouldn't know about yet. What episode does it come out? Like, is he even... Did he even show up in the show yet when this got announced? Because I spoiled, what's his name's Mega or Ultimate before he showed up in the thing. I can Armor Purge or Barrier. Armor Purge, I just remove security, right? I'm not security. I remove stack, right? I remove top stack. That's what it does. I'm also glad this time the Blue Archive kit is on. It's available on Good Smile US. Because the last kit they did was Kaiten. And Kaiten, is he stupid? I'm stupid. We're both stupid. -1 stack for fun. Don't worry about it. The Kaiten model kit, it was on Ami Ami, but they wouldn't ship over to the US. There was some kind of weird licensing thing where there was it just would refuse to ship to the US specifically. And I was never able to find another store that had the Kaiten without an overpriced price. He tried to de-digivolve when you basically did it for him, and he paid cost for that. We take those. Got shown the weekend of its debut in the show. Okay. OG Cougarmon, hi. Yeah, they showed that guy's ultimate in the TCG before the show. Kinda wanna buy the kit, not gonna lie, I'm not a Gundam fan. You don't need to be a Gundam fan. You don't need to be a Gundam fan to enjoy plastic kits. There are plenty of non-Gundam kits such as Digimon, Pokemon, other Mons. I have there's kits for Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't have any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Kits unless if you count the Millennium Puzzle that actually you build as an actual puzzle. You build the pieces and you have to put it together as an actual little puzzle. I was gonna build that on stream, but I kind of forgot about it. Add to hand one of these dudes. I don't think I need any more Pikachus for a bit. So now we can go crazy, right? So with this, I can swing and burn bottom security to trigger effect. Summon out one of these guys to stack the deck again. Stack the life again, I mean. And that's the add again, but we don't need to do that now. Okay, so now, do I just swing with this normally? I already have 2 level 4s, so I can already DNA Digivolve ready. I do have this, but I don't think I actually need more level 4s. I guess I'll do the stack first and see where that takes me first. Stack another one of these chuds. Burn, baby, burn. De-digivolve your monarch. Layouts. One of these? No, I should probably go for another searcher. No, I'll play up to level 4. Because I might also be able to play. I might have I might have a Junko draw into another level 4 anyway. Sorry, chat, I'm having a really hard time. My brain is scrambled today, and I'm playing a inconvenient deck as well. I'm not used to this kind of shit. I'm not built for this right now. I don't care if you could cosplay, who would you cosplay as? My wife, Kayoko. I can use this for another burn. Swing with man first. So I can go for a search here to try to dig for another level 2, level 4 I mean. Nope. Jupitermon mentions. I still have this little chud as a swing. Did I forget to activate the other effects? No, I did activate the other effect because I have one more life now. So Jupiter flashes, heals 2. And trash again? Oh. Is that supposed to be level 5? Is that supposed to be 5 costs? I don't have enough memory for that. Is that right? I guess I do Junko instead. Put a little chud into life. I guess this guy. You put in top or bottom? It is top security. Sure. I sure am clicking buttons right now. So then you summon from trash a level 4. Stack on the top or bottom. Oh hey, I can DNA Digivolve now. Chi-Chi. I got there eventually. OTK mentioned. What? No. Did I get cocky? Okay. How on earth is Kugamon a champion? He's chilling like a rookie. Does he even have a rookie form at all in the show? Don't really like mecha stuff either, but it is kind of cool to look at. Well, you should. You should enjoy mecha stuff. Mecha stuff are pretty cool, obviously coming from the photograph guy. And also, you gain a better appreciation of mecha slop, or whatever you're building. Anything that you build as a plastic kit, you're gonna have a stronger appreciation for. When you spend that amount of time and effort actually putting together the guy yourself, you notice more details than you normally would, and it helps you get more attached to the little chart. Because I have several Gundam kits where I have the kit, but I don't actually have strong feelings about the guy. I just have the kit just because I can. Then I sit down and build it, and I love the Gundam way more. Like, I have a stronger appreciation after I actually build them. Ah, loud. This is from the announcement stream. There's the guys. So they already released. I didn't even know they released one of these dudes. The avant-garde. He's supposed to look dumb and stupid because he's designed by Rio, who has no taste whatsoever. God, they look like a fucking mess. I love them. Like, I love the design of the Deca guys. Oh, it comes with a little chud as well. The forehead. I didn't imagine they would ever be able to adapt the Decas into plastic models, though. They do look small, though, which is fair. The scale does look pretty small. But then they combine into the fucking Giga Chad. I didn't even know about this guy. I didn't even know about this dude until the kit got revealed. Because I knew that there was a bigger humanoid mecha because it was shown in the PV, but only for a split second. I had no idea that Gebu and Chokma combined. And if there are any other Blue Archive players that somehow still play Blue Archive that didn't know, I've now spoiled it for you too. A lot of Pikachus. The Allamon is confirmed his rookie in the card game. Who? Lawlamon? So update on my alt account, I dumped 70 pulls on Chronicled Wish hoping to get a Chevros and did the squad. Got me a 5-star, so now that 70 pretty I can't access. Sure, it doesn't bite me in the ass when it comes time to pull Mualani to actually have a fucking Nat Lanner for Slop Land Exploration. I honestly kind of forgot for a while that I even pulled Mualani, because for a while I was trying to explore Slop Land the hard way before realizing that, oh, actually owning the 5 stars makes Slop Land feel less slop. That's how they get you. Wait, does Chronicle Wish Pity carry over anywhere? Because I was trying to pull for Siege Queen. I'm like 35 in, and does that carry over to another Chronicle Wish or what? Oh, this thing. Yeah, I saw this thing earlier. Thought that was a Beat Break card. And I was like, I've never seen this guy before in my life. Why is it kind of curvy? Who drew this? What was the other band cards you were talking about earlier? I want to see. Scrolling up. I don't remember when we were talking about the band cards. Now I'm going to starve. That's Koki. Is that the guy that drew the really, really thick defense training? Not defense training, the yellow training. The promo art with Renamon? Yep, that's the one. Yep. I can tell by the shapely thighs. Oh yeah, there was a Matt Ishida. There was set 2 Matt and some other thing. What color is he? Then we're down to Tamer mentioned. That's Structure Deck 2 mats. Looking for a BT2 mat, we said, right? This one. Oh, right, duh. It's fucking restricted right there. I wasn't using my eyeballs. Memory set, on play, return 1 purple Digimon card or purple option card from trash to hand. Yeah, that'll do that. That'll do it. Purple, the hybrid abused it. I can salvage any purple Digimon and any purple spell in the male class. Sounds like it'd be pretty good. What was that other band card we mentioned now? Does this sim have a filter for band cards? What's the M their name? DCGO. DC Go. It's a shockingly well put together sim. It's part of what made getting back into Digimon so much easier for me. Is because it's got a well-polished sim. A well-polished sim that isn't Elysion. Actually, I think I'll keep. Because I can play the Patomon, Evolve, and Hiroko search. Is that too greedy? Is that dumb? Kinda funny though. You can't out him. You would never. Oh, it's a D Brigade guy again. Now I'm going to starve. Oh, this is that one. This is the promo defense. The good. This is from that same training limited pack that has a thick venom on, right? It's got my guy. I want this art now because it's got my guy on it. I've got no memory here, but I can try to cheat with this. And cheat I will. Don't mind if I do. Actually, maybe I could have pulled this guy up, because I kind of forgot I would have regained another memory. So I could have evolved again and get a DNA Digivolve off. Now I'm going to starve. Oh. Sure. And then what? Should I just play him? Podcast him anyway? For another burn? Is that dumb? I'll probably just search. I think I'll just search. Another Shaquille. Got a Pikachu. Pass. Okay, he's not gonna try the combo. He's just gonna do more setup with open gate. But like, I just win now, right? I have 3 bodies as a burn deck. I just win at this point, right? Unless... I forgot if I put one of these on bomb security already. Oh well. Have this one swing. Not that one. I thought that's the one that had the egg. I guess I'll barrier it. This is the one that had the egg in it. Yeah, okay, fine. This was the one I was supposed to evolve the first time. Whatever, dude. Now I bought security burn to get another body out. So now I can DNA Digivolve and win. Put you on bottom. Third mentioned. And I guess it's probably safer to do another DNA Digivolve for another burn before instead of just trying to swing with this one. This guy's so dumb! Like, no, not the player, not the player. I don't mean that in a toxic way. I'm talking about the card. Shaq is so dumb! This is fucking ridiculous! I'm not even playing correctly. I'm playing so clumsily and it just kind of works. Upon literally can't play the game. Is he stupid? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm toxic, but I'm not that toxic. I mean, this deck is kind of ridiculous. Or at least the high roll layers. Now up against like more, we are fighting like just randos on ladder that are also trying to learn their stuff too. So probably against other decks that, especially when they full combo before me, I'm sure in more serious circumstances I would get my shit choked out. Tonka, you're gonna make your friends quit Digimon. That's just what yellow does. Like, I missed this type of life manipulation yellow. But apparently, it's the most toxic shit of all time. Is there a form of yellow slop that isn't the most toxic thing ever? Who can say? Wormon mentioned. Ah, main pro tag. A main pro tag deck to humble me. Now this is a deck that will certainly full combo before I get to do anything, right? Back mentioned. Maybe I should have done a Electromon. Maybe I should have done Electromon search first instead. So add Iliad type first. I think that's Iliad and Time Stranger. Yeah. And with Green Memory, oh, you're not pulling your son up because you didn't have a rookie last turn. Okay. They're not full comboing yet, probably. Unless. I should try out Zephagamon. I have this weird mental blockage for no reason though, that... Oh, this just works whenever I have 5 or less mentioned. Huh. Whenever I have 4 or less memory mentioned, I mean. The summon guy. Okay, so, I can evolve into a Guillemon himself? I'm not going to, but I didn't know he was considered a target. I thought it was just the angels. Do not DNA Digivolve yet. I keep having to double check. The stack's on the bottom, right? Yeah. So this can swing. The egg gets mentioned to burn bottom security to summon another body. Oh, it's vaccines in general, that's why. Then I summon another level 4 and stack a man on the top of the life. Oh no, the Gaemon's got stats now. Watch out. So, fucking DNA? Digivolve? Good thing Igni doesn't play this game yet. Medusamon would, I guess Medusamon would get punished too. Because the burn damage can backfire. Memory back mentioned. Digivolve your child. And summon another fucking guy. Draw one. Brat. So in this case, we evolve Jupitermon. Jupitermon is helping. Burn one, kill a guy. If I have one or fewer security cards, recover two. Do I have another way to reduce my own life right now? A Geomon? I guess I could do it. I could evolve into a Geomon here. And have it die to barrier. Oh wait, I keep forgetting this guy's fucking 5. 4. How much is this? No. I keep forgetting this guy's a whole ass level cost 5 to evolve him. I mean, I have Juno now, yeah. Juno's hoping. Send to the security stack. Then play another guy. Play from trash Angemon and then top deck another. Nope. No Shax mentioned. Ah, what a waste. What a shame. We were so close. Do I even still do this effect now? I kind of lost track of my stack. I don't think I have another summon stacked on top anymore. I'm on 1 security now. If I do it now, I'm gonna die? Well, not with that attitude. Okay, I did all that shit. And now I'm gonna get punished. I don't even memory store of him either. This deck does lack defense because the idea is I'm supposed to be OTKing and not worry about defense, huh? Because these don't give me any other ways to heal either. So I just simply die. Oh, cunning. I think this guy can find lethal with 5 memory and me being only at 2 life. Though this can trigger again on the opponent's turn when my security gets messed with. right? But I can summon this guy, but I won't be able to resolve the effects. And also his Digimon, his stats are too high anyway. Oh man, if only this deck had any blockers. Wait, no, that's what Minervamon's for. Do I just replace Jupitermons with Minervamons after all? Because Jupitermon costing 5 to evolve is kind of beating my ass. What's this alt cost? Level 5 with... Oh, Agio Chudmon. We don't have that at all. Yeah, okay. That's why he's inconvenient to use this. We don't have the Chudmon, that's why. How the fuck do I beat over that? It's the him. It's the guy. From the funny Digimon TCG comic. Anything? This can be used as a hard heal? Is that right? Is that anything? Wait, so can I just trigger this again? Summon another Pegasusmon? Is that dumb? Oh wait, no, you only trigger off of effects, never mind. Whoa! He did the thing! He did the thing from the anime! The manga, the manhwa, the webcomic. He did the thing when he hard casted 10 for one more swing! Can't even get mad about that. Okay, so Jupitermon goes bye-bye. I don't even know if Minervamon is like that important, but she's cute. I know that Mako sent me his own list with suggestions. Let me copy paste from Mako's things. I can't tell what that is. Oh wait, actually, someone in chat mentioned FOMO Minervamon. Is she always like this? Alliance on play when Digivolving, you may play one level 4 or lower. Things I don't have, or Time Stranger trait from hand without paying the cost. When attacking, you may play one level 4 or lower Time Stranger from trash without paying the cost. That's not bad, actually. You play this one Time Stranger spell. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Volume Palace. Mako's list was playing this instead of In Between Theater. And I know In Between Theater is not important. It's not that great. Oh, it's got Cunny on it. What does this do? When you have no face-up security card, you can ignore this card's color requirements. Security mentioned all your yellow or purple TS trait Digimon gain Alliance. While you have a Digimon with Junkomon in its name, they also gain Scapegoats. Main, add your bot security card to your hand and place this card face up as a bottom security card. Then you may play one yellow or purple Time Stranger card from hand out with the cost reduced by 3. That's a lot. Security effect, you may play one level 4 or lower yellow or purple TS trait. None of my burns trigger this though, right? That's not how it works, right? Now that come up all that much, that's fair, yeah. Because you have to hard cast this for it to become put into security, right? You have to hard cast it to get the security effects. And if your opponent does swing into it, and this is a thing you can stack in general. So if you're not OTKing, you're gonna have this set up for the opponent to swing into on your turn. But still, that does seem still kind of niche though. What else do you run that might be worth considering? Pikachu's. I can't tell. Oh, you took out the Elecmons. But I'm struggling to see what you added in its place though. Wait, is that fucking Blimpmon? Hell yeah, brother. On play when digivolving, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck, add 1 Time Stranger or Tamer card to your hand, or place it as any of your guys in Digivolution stack. Return the rest to the top or bottom of the deck, and it has Reboot inherent in the effect. Are there specific guys I should be shoving into the, I guess, more Patamons? No, I can't even target it. Like, are there scenarios where I should be adding any Time Stranger cards into Digivolution stacks? Or just add? That's removal, just a bunch of barriers. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm just going for the ad. It's black, so it works as a DNA component. It's also a Digivolve search. Yeah, okay. He's also Blimpmon. Sometimes you won't have barrier prepared as well. And you are on one of the... You do play one of the limited shack, just play all the motherfuckers that repel physical. Until your opponent's turn ends, if one of the Digimon start of your main phase, this Digimon attacks, then if DNA Digivolving, de-Digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon. All turns once per turn when this Digimon would leave the battle area other than by your effects. You may pay the costs. You may play one level 4 or lower yellow, black, or CS trait Digimon card. In hand effect, once per turn when this Digimon would leave the battle area other than by your effects, you may play a guy. Just any yellow or black. I don't even need CS. If you hit a BT25 angle, you can tuck it under to get barrier. Then you can go into S Hako and put that angle into security. So this S Hako, bro, I thought this would be more CS oriented with a Hudi loop, but no, he just does all that. He just does it. Damn, okay, fine. Alright. So you took out Elecmon entirely. Are there any other rookies you put in its place? I can't tell. Oh no, that's Elecmon, never mind. I think. I'm using the alt arts. I think you're on 3. I do have the one extra Murdervermon right now. I don't need both of these. Then I just take out one extra guy. One Digimon. I feel like a Gigamon's not as important in this list because we don't use that many tamers after all. Jupitermon's cool and all, but bro, it's still 15 bucks. That's too expensive for me. So I'll happily take him out. No rookies mentioned. Rookie mentioned. With the promo Minimon here. And well, I just said we don't do a Gearmon that much. You can do a Gearmon here. Sure. I think depending on how they play this out though. Is this normal adventurer? Like old side adventurer? You're a memory set. Hold up. I was just about to choke you out, but I only just realized too late. This is the one single memory set in classical style adventurer package. I said classic. It's not the full Omnimon slot pile. Well. What's he gonna do next? I guess I could hard cast Angemon actually. For a singular draw. This is gonna be at 3 anyway. That's a lot of Pikachus. It's just Tamer sit, but a Gearmon plays as Tamer. Oh, but Tamer could have done the start of turn effect now if I'd use her instead. Oh, well, that is new support. You don't have to go for all the different Tamers for different colors anymore, right? Because I thought you took out this tie entirely in the updated build. You still run that tie in ping pong? Add a Connie? If I don't find a motherfucker that reflects physical, I lose. I lose. Oh well. I might still bullshit something here. Oh! I bullshitted something! Easy peasy. I mean, I don't think I have lethal at this rate, but at least I have combos. Forestcraft has combos. Sure. Pegasus. Add and place. So now I can use the MFer that reflects. Swing again. Egg effect again. This is so dumb. Then I can actually use Elecmon to add and also recover one. And I don't have any more shacks anymore. Oh, what a shame. Junkomon is still pretty good though. Tonka, watch out, he's got memory sets. Do I just die now? Well, now what? Man, this deck is so fair and reasonable and punishable when I don't have the DNA mentions. So I do kill Chud. I do summon another guy back, but I don't think that helps at this stage. Do I Blipmon to add to have an ace that I don't have? Oh, Maneuvermon! Oh, we can't search for the limited shack. That's why he's bad. Oh, I could have top decked the other shack. No. Actually, I completely forgot Blipmon can also stack on top of the deck, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if you have a way to DNA Digivolve to swing one more time though. Ah! Does that swing? Oh, 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 oh! What? Ah! Ah! How does he do that? I knew that the new Omnimon was good, but like, what even led him into that? Fine, whatever, dude. It has assembly. Why does it have assembly? War Greymon X Metal Garurumon, my favorite ship. Well, now what? Wait, what? You don't have reduction? Oh, I need Idiot Trait. You're not Idiot Trait is Time Changer. Yeah, this is a fan-made. This is a fan-made sim. And it's automated, so it's not even like Dooningburg, it's automated. Do I just play my Chud? Ugh. He still costs 7. I found a MFR that reflects, but I don't have enough resources to DNA Digivolve. Now I'm going to starve. Can I hop on Omnimon Snop? Because I do kind of miss playing Adventurer. It's just a shame that it doesn't use the traditional Adventurer style anymore. Yeah, I have no way to remove and also stop myself from dying. Omnimon's pretty good. Because Chud would have just Digivolve, but wouldn't kill it though. Oh wait, what about blockers? Never mind. I probably was still dead, but at least having a couple of little blockers was something. What happened in Worlds Beyond? It's pretty controversial. It's like the game itself technically works fine, but man, it just makes me want to play Classic Shadowverse instead. But Classic Shadowverse is almost dead too. What other digital client card games or game simulators you actively play at the moment? Oh, you're asking me? I thought you were asking chat. You did spend points on that. You're in the middle of it's an ad break right now, so I'll wait until that finishes. Highlight messages for chat is true. No, but you literally waste your gems. You literally waste your channel points because the thing I use to read chat, my own personalized chat box I use while streaming, it doesn't even have highlight messages on them on it. So I just kind of assume you're asking someone in chat that question. Oh, maybe I should have added the Angemon instead of the funny blimp. The funny blimp is kind of funny. Are you a memory set though? Nope. I don't need to draw into more Pikachus, I'm pretty sure. So, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Shadowverse Classic. I haven't played Master Duel in a while, and I haven't tried it out yet, but I just downloaded the Grand Archive sim? Official sim? Is it even an official sim? Igni linked it to me, I didn't know it came out. I've barely even played Grand Archive, but it has a lolly that plays... It has a furry lolly that plays slimes. I like that. Grand Archive has an official sim. They call it a sandbox, but I'm pretty sure you can play with friends like an official sim. And it has all the cards on it. I'm assuming it doesn't have random queue. Like, I have a whole bunch of games that I think do have sims. I just never got... I just haven't checked into lately. I'm pretty sure Gundam and Hololive. I play a lot IRL. I'm pretty sure they have decent fan sims. Just never got around to trying them out. And I don't climb on it, but sometimes I dick around with decks on the One Piece sim as well. Just digivolve directly into a guy? Sure. So then, stack on bottom. I think I actually have to hold up my... I need to hold on to my level 5s this time, just in case. I think. To spend to place top 2. What the hell is this? Thomas. Data Squad. Chat has mentioned Lunamon Data Squad, something about this shit getting support, but I don't know what that means. I've only seen this Lunamon played in generic situations, I'm pretty sure. I think? I don't even know if it's this one. You have armor push, but not barrier. I guess that's fine.
Moments have come, nothing left to be found. Mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass.
I guess I'll put this on bottom.
It's telling words
Digimon isn't a part of Data Squad, but it's blue. I just assume because they're both blue. It's a mammal. He's playing a mammal deck. Tonka not playing Shadows Original to 10k before EOS is because I need a break. I'm gonna go fucking crazy if I played Classic every single day. I probably should be, but I need a palette cleanse. I could try to have this guy draw into Mr. Man, or I do either In Between Theater for Cunny, or Patamon to search. Patamon's technically better, but Cunny. Oh, I fucking win. Oh wait, but this is the armor purge did backfire because I can't DNA Digivolve on top of this chud to reuse my egg right now. What a shame. This also doesn't have protection on it. Damn, maybe I should use Blimpmon to set Digivolution stacks to give barriers to these guys. Do I just swing anyway? I'll just swing anyway. Holy punished. I fucking lose. Oh man. Me clicking buttons backfired. Like I can use this Angemon to DNA Digivolve to do another burn. I feel like that's not worth it though. I'd rather save Shaq for more swings. Fuck it. Shaq mentioned. Oh, he had the memory set anyway, watch out. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so hard for me to keep up with. I like the challenge of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I have to be in the right mindset for Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. And I've been too lazy to learn the meta over the past year. Whenever I get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I have to go through a whole training arc. And I just have not had the patience for that lately. Grand Archive would be fun to get into. It seems pretty interactive. It's a very interesting game. But I'm not sure if I like it though. I'm not sure yet because I haven't played enough of it. I'm still not a super huge fan of the resource system. It is an interesting system, but you have to temporarily get rid of cards from your hand, put them face down on the field, and when you pay certain costs, you randomly banish some of them. I don't like how inconvenient it feels if I don't open the floating memories to help out the costs. I don't know what he's doing, but I bet he's doing it wrong. I looked up One Piece Gundam, they all play very similarly. It's because of all Bandai games. Digimon too. All the Bandai games share most of the mechanics of having a life system on the side, the same colors. I've got 2 guys that stayed alive, so I win, right? I'm just gonna swing and die without protection again, though. But if I don't get punished, I will just win. Fuck it. Holy punished. Tonko, no. Tonko, yes. Hold up. Wait a minute. Salvaged? I don't think I even stacked that one. I think that was actually accidental. This deck is so dumb! God, even a fucking caveman like me can run this shit. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, so Burn mentioned GG. That's so dumb! I can literally play like an ape and it just works. Literally putting shit out of my ass. That's why I love Yellow Slop. Just simply have the correct things in life and just win. But yeah, so the TLDR is most Bandai games they share similar mechanics, but Gundam plays more like a standard traditional Magic the Gathering clone. And by that I mean Gundam TCG is basically the Bandai Shadowverse Evolve, which is what makes it good. And One Piece is like the Bandai Card Fight Vanguard, which makes it good. Does that make sense? One Piece has some triggers and a guarding system like Vanguard, but as a good game and not as a bad game like Card Fight Vanguard. While Gundam has a similar follower life system as Shadowverse Evolve does. Like how play points and persistent stats like Shadowverse does. I'm not explaining it very well because my brain is mush today. But that's just kind of, that's the vibe I can share. Sure, I'll keep. Digimon looks interesting, but I'm not really a fan of the aesthetic. I'm not really necessarily a Digimon guy either, as in, I'm something of a LARPer myself. I'm something of a tourist myself. I don't have that much nostalgia for Digimon. The only Digimon media I had growing up was just like a couple episodes of Adventure and the movie, and that's it. But even without that nostalgic factor, even though I don't know that much about the IP because I'm a filthy tourist, I still like the game a lot. The game itself is, it does stand out. The mana system, the memory system in Battlemon! The memory system, the back and forth system of Digimon is pretty unique. And the types of mechanics, the types of win cons and combos you get are so fucking crazy. So Gundam is basically Bandai Shadowverse. One Piece is basically Bandai Vanguard. And Digimon is basically Bandai Yu-Gi-Oh! And or Buddy Fight would be a better comparison for me. Any opinion on Union Arena? The Vice Schwartz of Bandai? I know I tried it, but I already play Vice Schwartz. And I haven't looked into trying out any other hold-up slot like games like that. No targets, we fucking lose. Now I'm going to starve. I didn't even see what was even in my life there. I didn't pay attention. I mean, Battlemon's supposed to be a slow deck anyway, but So swing with Angemon. Flash Life. Jack, no. I can still hold Evo into another level 4 and then top deck Shock. Well, this is slightly inconvenient. I think I put you on the bottom, actually. Because I don't have an effect trigger with barrier here. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, this is an add one, never mind. Yeah, sure, bot deck that one. Pocket V-Ball. Add? Nope. No Shock mentioned. Now I'm going to starve. Add the promo? Even though I don't even remember what that actually does. You add Angel first, then Time Stranger. None of those are Angel, so just Time Stranger. Think you might have wanted to keep that level 5. I don't need any level 5s. I just gotta draw into Shock, obviously. So I don't know anything about Union Arena, and I have no idea how it plays. And I don't think Union Arena has any IPs that I would want to play. Because Union Arena tends to have more shonen stuff. And I'm too good for shonen slop, obviously. I think the only IP I was gonna get is maybe, 100 Girlfriends maybe? Which is not shonen. I think I would play 100 Girlfriends. They got Sakamoto Days. I kinda fuck with Sakamoto Days, I guess. They've got Nikkei, which Vice Force already has. V0, which Vice Force already has. Did he brick? I think he was doing just fine. You would play Arknights, right? Tonko loves Arknights Enfield, but Tonko hates OG. I uninstalled Arknights Enfield within like 2 weeks somehow. It's got Evangelion. Huh. Kinda weird that Vice doesn't have Ava. Yeah, sure. I could fuck with Ava, I guess. They got Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay, they have some mainstream slop that I would fuck with, I guess. Back mentioned. Sure. Because I might be able to cheat with Patamon, and I might be able to have Hiroko summon a second body as well. They have Arknights. I don't know what a Union Arena is, but you know they have Arknights. Eh. You summoned 5,000 DP or less, which these are not. Oh well. Oh, but this is... Isn't Ava like IP hell to deal with? Probably. But a lot of things do call out with Ava anyway, so I don't know. Does Union Arena have a official sim? And why am I even considering the concept of Union Arena? Although I will say that the Nikkei cards look way better in Union Arena compared to Vice Wars, which is not really a high stat. That's not really saying much. That's not a high bar. Oh. You're not a Time Stranger? Oh, my bad. You went to Idolmaster? I fuck with Idolmaster, but I'm still I'm a little bit of a tourist. I'm a little bit of a LARPer. Because I watched several seasons of the anime, but I never touched any of the games. And I kind of forget a bunch from the anime as well. Okay, so I whiffed the Tamer and I whiffed the Patamon. GG. Next game. Is this anything? Pegasusmon to affect Angemon DNA Digimon. Is that anything? I get the burn in. It's not that special though. I think I'd rather just climb into Magna instead. Yeah, I think I need this Angemon for one more extra draw. And then just play a guy to kill one guy. That's so cool. But I can still swing first and foremost. And I'm still memory choking him on one, so it's still fine. Blue Archive making model kits. They've actually already been making model kits. They have a kit of Kaiten, which is the funny sushi mech with the funny sushi tokusatsu guys. Holy shit! Easy peasy. I'm gonna bot deck this one now. I'll bot life this one. Oh wait, it's still my turn. I have nothing else to do now though. I didn't think I'd get this far. Not into Digimon aesthetics, but I appreciate trying rather than it just be another Pokemon clone. What got me deep into Digimon wasn't necessarily the Digimon designs. I'm pretty neutral about a lot of Digimon designs as well. Or at least when I first got back into the game. It's the sexy and cute tamers that got me. That'll do it. Just give me waifu slop and it works for me. I've seen the Hololive collab kits. Wait, are they gonna be actually kits? Actual kits that'll get scalped? And it was such a disappointment for me coming from OG Archetypes. They Hoyo and certified it. I heard people claim that 1.2's story is pretty good. Or is it 1.1? Either way, it's after most people have uninstalled the game, so... It seems like most OG Arknight players aren't really into it, and the Hoyo slot players have already moved on to other games, so... From what I understand, it seems like Arknights feels like a game for nobody right now. Maybe that'll pan out better as the game progresses, because there's a lot of gacha games that are dog shit. until 5 patches in. Many such cases. Have you seen the blah show Gamerverse? I saw people posting the cat girl and making edits of her. And I didn't even realize at first that, wait, I do know what that was. Like, I saw this show floating around and clips of it. And it took me a while to realize, wait, this is Rubber Ross's show. Because I do remember watching his videos like 10 years ago when he was mentioning game overs. And he finally came out with the pilot. It's like, oh man, good for you, man. Kinda been a while. But better late than never. Should I just do another Angemon? Magna I meant, and I don't have Magna. Eh. This is kind of dangerous though. This is getting kind of dicey considering that he already has bodies on field, so he can still swing into me. Oh, I didn't do a burn? Did I misclick something there? Oh, a DNA Digivolve was a burn, that's why. So I should have bot decked that Angemon, now I'm gonna starve. Hololive is getting different color scheme kits, but like, where are they gonna be purchasable from? Are they gonna be P Bandai? Because I was gonna buy the premium Bandai Miku kits, and those got instantly scooped up. I pulled for Rosie and haven't really opened it since. I gave up before Rosie even came out. But I didn't give up on Enfield because I got bored of it or I disliked it. I just didn't have time to play it. I made time to play Neverness to Everness instead of Arknight's Enfield. Can I spread sword propaganda in this chat, Tonko? Why would you do that? Yeah, it's a wasted Angemon, but not Angemon. We don't have any women in this game. This deck, I mean. Except for the bosses. That's why I even have this deck to be. Like, I picked this deck up for the sexy bosses. I don't even use them most of the time. The boss monster is fucking the MFer that reflects physical. I barely go into the hot women. What a waste. I find it hilarious Pekora gets unicorn. Like, why? How and why do they make a Calliope, a Mori Calliope Gundam that isn't fucking Death Scythe? That's like the most obvious pick of all time. Are they stupid? The factory stuff was neat, but the rest of the game didn't really get me. I didn't even survive long enough to get to the factory. I was almost worried that the factory mode would awaken something in me. 4 or less memory? I do still have 4 or less memory. Let's go. Going to this guy first. Swing. And bot security to summon Mr. Man. And, oh yeah, they were there at one life, so I have this GG no matter what. Yeah, okay. Wish I liked Enfield, love Rosie. I feel like I would be willing to give it more time to form a proper opinion of it. But on the other hand, do I really have to play and form an opinion about every single major gacha game. I'm not legally required to do so. I've been trying to, but like, why? For what cause? I like talking about it with chat, but there are cases where I play a gacha game and chat moves on from it immediately, just like Enfield and Stellasaur. So I can't even get peer pressured to keep up with it. Is this greedy? This is probably greedy. Fuck it. That's like way too greedy, right? What if I do double Patamon and win? Remember Do It Night Abyss? I got bored of Do It Night Abyss immediately, bro. I finished the tutorial. I don't even know if I finished. I got through the opening sequence, dicked around a little bit in that first city, and like died. I never looked back since. What if I hard cast one of these chuds? Yeah, Do Another Abyss is the anime Warframe. And that was the first game that showed off that was a game that boasted about not being gacha. No gacha mention, it was mostly just cosmetics. But as it turned out, the unfortunate reality is that gacha slap is part of what keeps players engaged in your stupid ass game. Because when you take out the gambling, what do you have left? Some games, like, dare I say, Genshin Impact, are still competent games even without the gacha. Whereas, Do Night Abyss kind of just was worse Warframe, from what I understand, and not much else. And it seemed like being worse Warframe wasn't good enough to keep people engaged. And then they got hacked. The server, the game and the Discord servers got hacked frequently, right? We win. And place in bot security, please. So good at game. You don't have barrier? You got Ascension, but that still might be a problem now. Bucket reball. Get this Angemon. Do not DNA Digivolve effects. He survived? Huh. Weird. I guess we win. Barrier mentioned. Then DNA Digivolve mentioned. Oi. Oh, I guess that's fine. Okay, it's yellow and or blue and black. If you say so, I guess. Stack from source? Yeah, stack from source. There we go. Good fucking lord. Wait, why did you trigger that time? Do I not have summon target? Holy shit, I don't have any target to summon. That's crazy. In that case, we'll evolve into woman. Holy shit, finally a babe. Instead of the stupid MFer. That's I think it's okay for me to put this in his security. Because I burn both players anyway, right? Yeah. Then, summon the guy from trash. There we go. Now we win. Oh, thank God he scooped. Oh, thank goodness. That's why he never top left early chat. Because I just established earlier in that turn, I couldn't DNA Digivolve using Agilmon that first time because I was attempting to DNA with 2 yellows, right? That's why I couldn't DNA using those materials the first time. So that time I summoned out a second yellow and I wasn't able to DNA for 1 more swing. But he gave up anyway, so it's fine. Never punished. This deck's pretty good so far, for now at least. When it can combo at least. I haven't reached the point where the opponent has counters set up for me. But that can full combo so fast that, yeah. It's a bit harder for them to set up proper counters on time. Mulligan? Nevertheless, Evidence is just worse GTA. Though to be honest, if the combat wasn't just Genshin we would slap, I would have tried it. See, I've never even played a GTA at all, so I have no standards to compare it to outside of other gacha slop genres, other slop games within the same genre. And just simply being GTA has been good enough to keep me playing for a while. But I'm not super interested in playing more until Lacrimosa comes out. Add. I do need... Do I need more level 4s? No, I think I need more burn targets. Self-burn targets. The MFer. And then add Time Stranger mentioned. I don't have a boss unit yet. Maybe I should add Juno because her belly's hot. Some gachas I do think are just genuinely good games, but they'll always be held back by just being a gacha. Like, everybody gives Genshin shit, but I've always been a Genshin sympathizer. Because the actual exploration world design of Genshin is still pretty damn good. In spite of it all. So I've been ignoring chat for too long. I'm like 20 minutes behind. I don't know what GBF stands. Like, I don't know if that game can exist if it wasn't a gacha. Thing about GBF is how free you can be playing the game, which I think is the main problem with a lot of new gacha games. If you just ignore all of the slop, what the fuck is Mother doing? Does that do anything? Counterattack isn't affected. They are Chud. The other Chud cheats. Okay, I actually could have done it the other way around and stacked first, but never punished. Put you in bot security. In memory. And I don't need to use a Digimon skill, I'm pretty sure. You digivolve into Angemon? So I use you to swing pop bottom security. To summon another Chud. And you can stack another guy once again. Through the top of security. DNA Digivolve gets mentioned, so I use you first as the yellow target. And then you as the blue mentioned. I already forgot if I stacked that guy on the top or bottom. I'm pretty sure I stacked him on top. Do I have source guy? You know, I think I'll do source. No. I'll just spend one of my guys here. I think I hold on to this guy just in case. Because I don't have another level 5 yet anyway. But also, do I care? Regain memory. Do you just draw off your mother that's unaffected by anything? And I can summon a little guy to dig a little bit further. Oh man. No guy mentioned yet, damn. We don't have another shack, now I'm going to starve. Junko. Junko will put into life. Burn. Burn. Play another guy. Another Angemon. Draw. And that is GG. At least it should be, unless... Oh, no! But I mentioned, dude, this deck is so easy. Am I just highballing? Is this normal? It's too fast! Like, it's been consistently turn 2 every time. Is this normal? Anyway, going back to Grand Blue. Grand Blue, if you don't give a shit about the Guild Wars, raids, and all that shit, it's okay. Grand Blue is relatively harmless to play casually. You're not necessarily forced to keep up if you ignore a bunch of that shit, but then again, you can kind of say that about most gacha games anyway. And I still regret that out of all the gacha games for Lord Caden, Shadowverse podcast co-host on the Evolve Point podcast, co-host Lord Caden on the Ignitus channel. I regret that out of all the gacha games for him to get addicted to, it had to be fucking Grand Blue Fantasy. I could have saved him. Is this supposed to be OTK? Yes, very much so. Many such cases. Like I could have got that guy. I could have gotten that guy addicted to Blue Archive instead. And he's like deep into Grand Blue. Because I mentioned this last stream, but when Subnautica 2 came out, after recording the last podcast episode of the Evolve Point podcast on the Ignitus channel, after recording that episode, we stayed on VC, and I played Subnautica 2 for about 10 hours straight on VC, while he played Grand Blue Fantasy for 10 hours straight. Fucking Grand Blue Fantasy. Caden's like legitimately too far gone with Grand Blue. Yeah, there's no saving him. It's too late. Shaq. Do I evolve into Guy, or do I invest into a second Pikachu? Because if multiple Pikachu survive on the field, it ensures my OTK. I could give him only 2 play points with an Angemon instead. Or Pegasusmon. Nah, I think I saw another Chud. Isn't the grind just auto mode for the raid? Yeah, but also you have to enter so many raids. He's spending the whole time like organizing which raids to enter into. Like it had a whole system. Who? That's the Ageo Chudmon? No, he killed my guys. Now I'm going to starve. Huh. You know what would be really funny? Agilmon could fanfare top life at the Had Hiroko. That would be really fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. I don't think I specifically win because of that, but it's still really funny. You have to stop high rolling. You have to stop Tonko. So the rest of my security is... No, my bomb security is stacked. And I have like another angle in the life somewhere randomly. Another Vandal Angel somewhere back there. So I play Unicorn to get another stack mentioned. Oh, barrier, you say? Oh man, that guy's attack is so high. I guess I had to barrier to save it. Okay, buddy. Angemon gets mentioned for another draw. Shaq does his thing. DNA Digivolve is a fair and balanced mechanic. I stack from hand another Burn Father. Are they gonna ban this deck, chat? Like, is this normal? Because I kind of have been high rolling every single game almost. We've only riffed maybe 1 or 2 games. So before we proceed, before we swing, we can do another woman. Burn, burn. Summon another guy back. This is like, it's been like this for every game. And like I got that Hiroka Hyro with a Guillemon, but that isn't even necessary. That was just extra. That was just a funny, convenient accident. Like, dude. Is this supposed to be this way? Like, dude! What the fuck is this? I'm trying to have a conversation with chat, but I just keep OTKing every single game. What is happening? Hold on, I'm gonna take a brief break from the game and catch up with chat. At least try to attempt to catch up with chat here. Crazy how they had to kill the one game. They had to kill the one gacha I was Omega into. Thanks, Crunchyroll. We all love Crunchyroll. Only other game I play is Blue Archive, but even then I haven't played since late last year. And you only played Blue Archive because it was Princess Connect at home, gameplay wise. You actually fixed your entire security. This stack is extra. Like I fixed my whole security, but also even before that, my security was fucking stacked with a ramp ride targets and 2 burn fathers already in life. Like, dude, it's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, I didn't even need to have the Junomon. With the second shack, it was already gonna be game anyway. Dude. Yellow sub is so good. I'm sure there's shit that's gonna counter this, but it's just the fact that I find OTK. Because when I was playing, say, the puppet deck, when I was playing Yellow Puppets, it's like also OTK'd, but it was usually one-off more often than not. Like usually when I played Puppets, I was probably playing it wrong, but Puppets would get really, really close to OTK consistently, but it still need like a little bit extra. It would still need a little bit extra for it to be a full OTK. This deck is doing full OTKs every single game turn 2. Is that normal? This is why I said that Digimon is just Bandai Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Combos with OTKs turn 2. Yeah, Nyawamon is fucking ridiculous. It's Nyawamon that's enabling all these combos. Because Nyawamon is also what enabled the OTKs and Puppets last format as well too. This literal Who from set 15. You know what's funny? Like I thought about this earlier, but this deck is so busted that you don't even need to run the... what's it called? The yellow memory cheater. You don't even need Blinding Ray. Because Blinding Ray also has crazy synergy with this strategy. But you don't give a fuck. You don't even need the memory. You still cheat out your guys without using much memory anyway. Like, dude, what the fuck? Precone was the only gacha I spent money on. I couldn't even help save the game. I also spent money on Precone, but I did reach a certain point where I started spending money just to keep up with the meta. When I had to spend money to spark for the hag in the first festival banner, I think. I forgot her name, but I did not much care for the hag. And I kind of lost interest after spending the $100 just to get her. I spent $100 just to stop playing the game anyway, and just for Crunchyroll to kill the game anyway. That being said, I'm gonna go do a pee break. B or B. I did not mute myself. Hello, hi. Thank for wait. You know what? I realized too. That's even more telling about how broken this deck is that one, I'm misplaying, and I'm still winning, and two, I'm actually understanding the mechanics. It's not taking me 5 hours to get a grasp of what this deck does. I already get it. And if even I can understand it, then that means anybody can. That means the deck is too damn strong, surely. Chat, what was your first whale? Fucking Fire Emblem Heroes. And Fire Emblem was the first time I had one of those downward spiral nights where I was just rolling and spending money because I had a really bad day. And I had to get something. I had to gamble to make me feel something. But then I didn't get the thing. So I kept spending money to get the thing, and it triggered my credit, my bank. My debit card triggered my bank and got fraud alerted. That's how I learned the hard way. And now I whale responsibly. Well, not responsibly. I whale consciously. I'll have downward spirals, but I will have more reasonable downward spirals nowadays. Yeah. I got the old MF that repels physical. This also uses just yellow and black and or blue. This can force a guy to attack. Digivolve a guy. When a Digimon would leave the battle area other than by your effects, you may play one guy from its Digivolution cards without paying the cost. Same thing with a hidden effect. Okay. Yakomon! Also, going back to Princess Connect, I was remembering more about Precone, and the thing I hated most about Precone was how fucking autistic the equipment system was. The equipment system sucked major ass. Bot security, the Magna. Because the way Union Bursts work in Precone, their limit breaks where they're tied to damage, but it's an auto battle type of game. So you would have to purposely nerf your own characters by not fully upgrading their equipment to speed tune them to time the Union Burst correctly. And because of that, if you upgrade your equipment, you would literally just brick your whole the whole character. If you accidentally click the upgrade button, you don't just max out all your characters, but if you accidentally click the upgrade button, you're supposed to leave that equipment at level 8. Oops, sorry. The character is basically unplayable now. Did I stack that on bottom? I'm pretty sure I stacked that on bottom. This guy. Actually, let's do Angemon first. But I don't have any more Burn Fathers to stack yet. So now this MFer gets mentioned. DNA Digivolve with yellow and blue. Oh man, this combo's like fair and balanced right now. I don't have anything crazy to combo this with right now. Sure. I do have a billion play points to work with. But I am running out of level 4s now, though. Unless this just gets me thing. I sure did get more level 4s just now. That sure is another burn fodder I got just now. And Yamamon is fair and balanced. Dude, can you believe they wanted the fucking rock egg to get banned? Look at this guy. This guy's even more broken than the rock motherfucker. Tumblemon. That was a motherfucker's name. And stack and a Geomon, I guess. I'm gonna put a Tamer somewhere, actually. I guess it's fine. E-Pulse. I had to whale 1 month on VG0 for upcoming CS and get better G-Zone. Did I whale? I don't think I whaled that much in Vanguard 0. That's why I went EOS. I quit the game, and I didn't even support the game. DNA Digivolve mentioned. This is the other guy, though, so this one does not have another burn damage. Unless if I top deck into a Juno, is that anything? I force a little Chud to attack. Is all just have piercing? Oh, dude, this is not OTK. What's even the point?
Spiffy! We are done with the funny numbers.
Thank you, Asius, for the resub. There will never be another funny number ever again. Chat, do I just die because he's got effectively rookie rush against me? Is this a problem? I got another shack, but that doesn't help me at this stage. The Blimpmon will save me. Because the Geomon doesn't self-burn, so I can't trigger another thing. I got that Minerva as well. Is that something? I haven't seen you yet. Well, I haven't had a chance to play you yet. Ipslay's guy? Play's guy. No. But Juna can remove guys, right? Yeah, force a guy into life. And play one more guy. And this can also remove... Okay, actually. I drew over this one, yeah, because this one can pick off the babies. The bad shock being the unlimited one. Burn, burn. I have more summons mentioned still. Summon a Geomon? Neither of these are that important either way. I don't want to do a Geomon fanfare because that doesn't put a card back into life. And play from life? I can play Shaq himself. Is that anything? I can just heal with that, right? I can stack something from a source, which I don't think I have any good sources to use right now. Sure, put that on top so that this Kekomon dies itself. Then again, I guess. Wow. No OTK mentioned, but I did have to think a little bit to pick out his board. I had to try a little bit. Is Mercurymon OTK still a thing? I don't know what that is. Or at least I don't remember what that is, so I can't say. Who can say? I'll never tell. If I had a nickel for if I had a nickel for if I had a nickel for each time. Holy shit, I just killed a chud. If I had a nickel for each time a teapot dogi makes the deck busted, I would have 2 nickels already. What about the other guys? The other, because there were other Shakomons before Cyber Sleuth. Has every single Shakomon that's come out, has every single one been toxic in some way? The others were super whatever. Okay, Junomon, when you don't have OTK mentioned, is kinda sick. Because forcing out that first attack to trigger Junomon's effects immediately is kinda cool. What the fuck is that? Good night, Tabco. Have a good night, Loran Cleric. All the other Shakomons were whatever at the time they got released. The fact that this Shakomon came out immediately after the stricter one is ridiculous, dude. It's so funny. I don't think I have to protect my board. Do I? It is still your turn. You have one more swing. Do I just die because you have one more swing? Oh, it's doing 2 checks. I didn't see that. Well, I see that now, but I didn't think about that. Who the fuck is that? What the hell is a Tratusmon? Spoilers. The blimp is helping. OMG, Manevamon, hi. Damn, brats. What? You are unaffected? I cannot believe it's still extra stats, though. I'm not reading any of your other cards. Any of your other effects. Surely you don't restand your blocker to multi-block, do you? Manevamon, no! That one hasn't even shown up in the anime. He's not even in the anime at all. I could have played the TES Palamon and Digivolve into the blimp. Does that make a huge difference? Can't read a sentence. I've never read a single sentence in my life. I'm not sure. I can't tell if Beat Break is fake and still needs more support, or if this deck is too broken and it's too fast to let Beat Break cook. Would it be an extra draw? Don't need the extra draw. I had Minerva. So where's your waifu deck? I mean, this does have waifus mentioned. Look at that fucking belly, bro. Part of why I'm even playing this deck is for these alt arts, dude. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Look at how bratty that belly is. But this deck is so broken, I don't even need my waifus most of the time. I win with just a stupid doll instead. Usually that's all it takes. I don't have Medusa on IRL, but this is a Medusa. And she is still high tier. I don't know if Medusa is still top tier 1, but she's at least tier 2. As well as the damn brat Elizamon. I don't have all my decks rebuilt on the sim yet, but this has Waifu Tamer, but the actual boss Digimon is just simply a Giga Chad. He's just a cool guy that has a cute girl mentioned. Diabomon is not Waifu. This is also a deck that has Waifu Tamer. This deck, the Rocks, was one of the reasons why was part of the reason why I got back into Digimon TCG. Because fucking look at her. Look at that. Yeah. As well as Puppets, which has White Woman boss monster. And I have Ghosts that has a Gyaru as the tamer. A really stupid, silly Gyaru. Don't think the other ones have waifus mentioned in them. I'm pretty sure I have other decks I'm forgetting right now, but I haven't rebuilt them in the sim yet. What has Waifu, Mon, and Tamer? The closest thing is the Puppet deck. Although the sister that is the Tamer in that deck, she's nice and all, but I like the little sister more. But Arisa isn't as great for the Puppet deck, at least not right now. No Shack? I am going second, so I might have some extra memory to work with. Sure, keep on. I'm a tomboy fan. I do like tomboys, but Mirei's just kind of... She's just kind of fine. She's alright. We do manga arts finally in the sim. I'll fix that later on. OMG, is that the Putch Set Tonka? OMG, Caden, hi. I was talking about your ground blue addiction just 10 minutes ago again. I'm never gonna stop mentioning it. Heavy Metal Draemon's a waifu deck, technically. Oh yeah, I gotta rebuild Heavy Metal. And Heavy Metal is getting crazy ass support with the promo set, yeah. And Heavy Metal's emblem gets reprinted in the... Do I buy Heavy Metal Draemon? I don't think I can afford to buy more decks IRL. I shouldn't be. Because I bought a whole lot of decks physically, but I never have time to play them IRL. Uh, do I just do a Guillemon? I guess I could do a Guillemon in the breeding area. Because I didn't get my cheating lamp Pikachu this time. I think Yuki's my waifu, fellas. I think so too. I've heard you're a big fan. It does get griefed by Stabako hard though. That's why I felt bad having built Dark Master. I don't see as much Stabako right now, I guess, but Dark Master's got super duper filtered by Stabakomon. Almost all my decks get griefed by Madudu. 2 Tamers. Your greed sickens me. Do I just go for it? Do you have a memory set? Both these having you place the top card of your deck face down under game 1. I do not have a proper combo here. Do I care? The hero deck is good now in Master Duel. Oh, did the new Did the new Mask Heroes come out? Fuck, I don't want to relearn the meta though. I'm too lazy to learn the current meta. I'm too scared. I show fear. Months ago? Well, why didn't you say so? You probably did, actually. Someone probably did. Swing? I cannot believe. Barrier mentioned. I didn't stack my life yet, though. I could have triggered Barrier twice to try to dig deeper in my life for protection. Now what? That's hardcast. Another guy for 5. Kind of lame though. Evolving to level 5 doesn't do anything either. I could just pass and give him 3. That's lame though. If I hardcast 5 though, he's gonna be at 7. And 7 is more than 6. Fuck it, I'll do this for a draw. What's the meta now? Even other than Q-Tune? Elf Note? The fuck is an Elf Note? I don't think I had a chance to play against Elf Note. I think I only saw a K9 last time I played. And I really don't like dealing with K9 because I don't think it has any clear weaknesses in Master Duel. It's really good going first and second. Sky Striker is goated. I am a Sky Striker enjoyer. I do love Goonstomp. With Sky Striker, I need to learn all the new interactions though. Yeah, I haven't seen Elf Note. It's right up your alley. In what way? Gameplay? Or waifu? Or both? K9 does have weaknesses. It's just an overall strong deck. It's the fact that it's one of those decks that are way infinitely better just simply because it's in Master Duel. It performs way better just simply because it's the best of 1 format. Synchros and waifus? I thought that was Q-Tune. How many Synchro Slav decks are there now? I don't have any strong opinions about synchros. I don't get super excited about synchros. They're like fine. Remember Vedant? Nope. I do, but I only remember the generic chords. Apparently this guy can multi-attack with plus security. That's cool. That's a Vanguard card right there. I can summon the blimp. Unaffected, so I can't de-digivolve him. I could still summon this as a ward engine, but I'm pretty sure I'm still dead. I have no more life at all. I can't barrier protect. After Packer's Baron free summon a player is really brain dead. Oh, Tonko loves brain dead, right? Does it heal at 0 security? I do add. Sure. I don't think I can afford to blind gain memory with this right now. Yeah, that wasn't quite enough, but the barrier, the ward has been spent at least. Sure. Wait, do I even have shock? Hold up. Okay, I do have one shock. I got scared for a second there. Burn, burn. You're not affected, but it's still a mandatory effect that attempt to de-digivolve you. I'm getting combos. Is that anything though? I'm doing things, but I don't believe though. You can stack another guy. And I still have enough play points to play Junko. What if I fail to put into life? Is that anything? By placing one other Digimon as top security, trash both. If I fail, I don't. That's a shame. Now I'm going to starve. I have other ways to trash anyway. Yeah, maybe I should have kept that body anyway. I don't have another Shack, but I still have a chance to be summoning Shack. To be drawing into Shack, maybe. Like that. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not winning, but I can still set up Minerva to give me a couple wards, maybe. This is like fine, right? Because I can still give myself some life back. I mean, I only have 1 life left though. That probably isn't going to be enough. Oh, wait. Ascension blocker is kinda sick, actually. Wait, that's kinda cool. Hold up. I'm standing up straight in the gamer position now. Cause that's kind of a neat trick. Don't know that's gonna be enough to save me though. Still convinced that the Lucimon guy is just Mako cosplaying. Yeah, he's just been gaslighting me the whole time. Tanaka came back from eating pizzas. Multiple pizzas? Your greed sickens me. What if I send Kaden to hide Juicy? I'm disappointed to announce I've officially locked Mako. My friends are fighting, no. Are you affected by shit? Oh, thanks for deleting my guy for me, I guess. He's still not affected by card effects. He's got Pierce, Reboots, Barrier, Security +1. With piercing, he still does security damage anyway, so no block mentioned. But I do have things. These don't do anything. I still have things. Play from trash. Do I have another shack? Do I have another heal? I have a Pegasus to heal. Actually, I guess I can stack a fat bitch on top. Thought that was rude of me. A large woman. Oh. Oh yeah, no. Security gets expensive, so you do have to protect yourself. You restand, but you can't protect your Atreides Mon body anymore. No stats! That's fine, I guess. Because piercing doesn't work as long as he can... He has that directly hit phase, so he can't fight through all these blockers. Yep. Dude, that's fucking crazy! Wait, I figured Minerva Mon was gonna be nice and all, but... Minerva Mon setting up a board of blockers that can get you more heals is fucking nasty. The Ascension into a heal and Junimon to summon Pegasus for more heal is fucking nasty. I love Yellow Slop. God, I kind of want to buy this deck now, but the Patamons cost a lot of dollars. The damn Pikachu tax. This is kinda really bad. I bet this is Mako I queued up against. I'm just gonna immediately leave you. I'm gonna immediately ditch you, Mr. Stream Sniper. They're cheaper than getting a few homos at least. Yeah, that's true. It's still like, it's money, but it still is cheaper than building other Time Stranger decks. And because it's generic yellow, I can use that Patamon in other possible decks. Like, I think maybe... I don't have the deck on me, but does... What's the yellow-purple whore again? That other DNA Digivolve deck? Starts with an M, it's on the tip of my tongue. Two fucking ramps. Please don't kill him. Mastermon, yeah. Does Mastermon also play his Patamon package? Because they are also angels, I'm pretty sure. Who? Gate of Deadly Sins? We got a gimmick deck over here? No, my child. Oh, it's Zeusomon. Chat, you fucking jinxed it. That Zeusomon guy is back. And I don't know this variant. Creepymon. When a Digimon would leave the battle area other than by battle, place 1/7 Great Demonos trait card from trash as bottom Digivolve card onto your gate in the breeding area. Place the top card of your Digi Egg deck as this Digimon's bottom Digivolve card and delete all your Digimon. Is this effect placed? Place one guy. Okay, so once you reach 7, then what? You may play one Ogudomon from trash. Who? Ogudu what? Easy peasy. Stack that on the bottom. Memory mentioned. Draw one. Then... Swing. Smash the bot life. To summon the guy. Guy gets summoned. Draw. And stack. Nothing too crazy. Eh. Why is there a breeding phase in this card game? I don't like that. That is very concerning. It makes it unique. We got the breeding phase in the breeding area? DNA Digivolve is a fair and balanced mechanic. But I'm kinda super low rolling without my damage fathers here. This is kind of a bit too fair right now. I guess I'll put that on the bottom. Burn mention. Gain memory. I have all this memory, but I don't know what to really do with all this shit. Like, we're just kind of okay right now. I can do damage, but I'm not winning. You know, I probably should have searched, actually. I think I was supposed to search first. You do your thing first. Oh, wait, that denies the burn damage. No, I was supposed to play the charge first to search. Okay, no, I still get the burn anyway. I got scared. So now I play from trash a man? Is this anything? Another draw mentioned. Ew. Okay. Yeah, I should have done the searching first to begin with. Are you anything? Play a guy. Alliance. When attacking, play a guy. I need the Burn Fathers. Or I can get the Blimpmon. to get me burn fathers. Or get another shack instead. We got another shack instead. I'll keep these on top actually, I think. More level 4s for the next turn that we won't have. So now DNA into the shack. Then we stack from hand this guy. To summon this guy. Who will draw again. And now what? Well, I can climb into another Junkomon as well. Am I safe damaging myself even more? Is that anything? Or was that overextending? Me see memory? Me get memory? Because I could memory solve them on one. But I don't feel like it. So then I can still make another Junko. There's a chance I might bullshit another shack actually. Oh, button card. Oops, I miscounted my memory. Now I'm going to starve. Can I salvage this somehow? I'll be fine. His gimmick takes a while to set up anyway, right? He can't kill me yet anyway, right? One life in a dream. He's supposed to have 7 on his gate to summon Agudumon, whoever that is. Biting Crush, Balfemon, EP mode, Leviamon, Lucimon, who... Is this like the Sinister 6 deck? Make that to Sinister 7 with the effect, I guess? You can always find me in the breeding area, riding the breeding phase, during the breeding phase? Do we still just win? Anyway? I still have enough play points to hard cast at level 3 into a level 2. A level 4, I mean, to do thing. Oh, so this is still the guy I stacked. What's the warning on you? That's on play of Digimon when you do another burn. He'll be back for game 2. You haven't finished the best of 3. Lucimon man always finds me on ladder. He'll always come back. So we play a guy from the hand. Draw 1. Then we play a guy from the drop. Wow, their deck is ass. It's a gimmick WinCon from EX6. Please be kind. Play Mr. Man from drop. Ah, yes, the Blimphmon. To help me dig for another shack. Those aren't shacks. EP mode. I have 6 play points to just simply keep digging for shack. If I don't find another storm, I'm finished. Ooh, you don't search for that. Ooh, unlucky. Sorry. Do I lose if I don't find it? Because he's a Mega Zoo deck, but I don't think he has rushes so far. At least for now, he hasn't had rushes. No, now I'm going to starve. Beelzemon's a rush. That gives him 7 whole play points to work with, but he's a meta zoo deck that pays a bit in play points to play everything anyway, so I guess it's redundant against this deck anyway. Oh yeah, Aguilamon's a heal. No, it's not. You guys remember MetaZoo? The Crypto Bro TCG? The deck doesn't do a lot against a deck that blows up their own security. Agudamon's gimmick is that it stacks 7 demon lords with different names under itself to blow up a Digimon or Tamer. And when it swings, it spins the 7 sources to delete 7 Tamers and Digimon. And blow up security for however many you don't blow up. Okay. Blows up board. Well, he has nothing to burn anyway. Okay. Was that another rush? He does not have... He's got the confusion on him, so it wasn't rush. Did the wrong thing again? He had the right thing to delete the first time? Katanka has played around this by reducing his own security to 0. Ah, all according to plan. I do like the flavorful gimmick of, oh wow, Devil deck, 7 sins, 7 things mentioned. I like that shit, but it didn't look like it was a modernized gimmick deck. Oh, Gudamon summons itself at the end of your turn, so it's like that Shadowverse card in Ultimate Coliseum format. That last words, opponent's end phase, summons Cunnington. Added Enjaru, and I guess I'll add a Hiroko. I've got all my waifus this time. Ashamed they're all useless. You gotta face the best of 3. No, we'll find him. Lusamon always finds a way to stream snipe me. Oops, all Junko. So I know the Minerva altar is like $40. Do I? I'm pretty sure right now Junimon pre-orders are $70. What a steal. I can play Pikachu on move into Aguilamon, place Hiroko. Sure, Misi card me play card. Oh, we fucking win. Nothing super cool to search into. I'll get another rookie. I haven't stacked my life yet, though, huh? Let's go for it. I think I'll just go for it. Nope. Unlucky. No high rolls this time. Joke's on me, all the BL stars are $50. I'm glad I didn't fall for the normie waifu. But you know, Mastermind is normie waifus, never mind. It says TS Nova Ping Pong. I don't know what that means. You give Barrier, right? Yeah, okay. Swing. Who is that? Ag? I like the idols in the background. Fair and balance mechanic. Ooh, balance mechanic. I'm not DNAing because they're both pure yellow. Now I'm going to starve. Are you a memory set? You are! I fucking lose! Digimon. Those are the multi-color level 4s I was looking for. She's with the science team. I love women in STEM. I beat a Tonko Classic, aka a Portal Guy. I've seen that guy around. So he plays Flareon and Espeon. Her name is Monica, just Monica. Oh no, you're gonna activate my barrier. What? Ascension mentioned, don't mind if I do. Okay. That's slightly inconvenient. Apollomon? No barrier mentioned. I starve. For a turn, all your opponent's Digimon gets -2 for each of your Digimon. Then delete one of the Digimon with as much DP as its Digimon less. End of turn. Who of your Digimon made DNA Digivolve in the Grace Nova? But he didn't have that because he's bad. We can do Patamon and instantly evolve into Blimpmon at the start of main phase. Dianamon. Dianamon is his blue card. I don't have anything stacked with Pegasusmon anyway. The Blimpmon is helping. Wow. Jack. I do all this, but I don't even have a way to play out Shaq at this rate. I did a poopsie? Did you come? Yeah, I don't have a cheeky strat here. I've got 3 life left. This guy has security +1. I've got no way to clear him at this rate because I don't have any level 5s. Did I sack level 5s? Did I waste my level 5s? I didn't even waste level 5s. Well, no, yeah, I'm getting too obsessed with Shaq DNA Digivolve. Just Shaq normally is perfectly fine. And then I climb up into you? To force Apollomon into life? I guess I'll stack sources to get Blipmon back in the drop zone. Well, I don't know what's in the rest of my life, so I might still be able to top deck some bullshit. Check the DP on zone 4. 5,000. Do I care? I'll still de-digivolve it anyway. But it's still better to play Junko than the Brat, right? My board goes wide and then nothing else. Nah, Juno gives me some control tools. There's a guy. Reduce you a little bit, but I can't finish you off, I'm pretty sure. Unless... no, nothing special. Summon from hand? I think I just summoned another Shack from hand for more life. I don't have Magna. What the fuck is Magna? How is he in the bottom 20? Weird. There's this guy. Is that anything? No, not really. Just another draw. I'll put you in the bottom security. Oh yeah, Digivolve mentioned. There we go. I found the path on accident. I planned that all along. Wait. I forgot I could have also been stacking for the Patamon ramp. I technically do have a ramp target for Patamon, but I could have stacked this Angemon instead. Instead of Blimpmon, I could have stacked something else instead. This deck is actually pretty fun when I'm playing for control. When I have to actually think and play for control lines instead of OTKs, it's really fun. It's just why play for control when you can just win. Evolve into the Angemon that I stacked. Then bought security. The Angemon I wasn't supposed to. Man. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Memory. Destroy the child. And play a chud. At this stage, I'm super duper overthinking it. I'm pretty sure. Is this anything? You may play a guy from hand or trash without paying costs. Do I care? Fastest security last? Yeah, that's like bottom security, right? Right. I think that's bottom. Oh no, the Jumco can't attack. Now what? I can alliance. I can alliance then DNA. Yeah, because the DNA is also a burn. Yeah. Sure. Also, this maneuver's helping. Feels like it's been so long since the last time I've done an alliance mentioned. Play a little guy. Not that it really matters at this stage, but dig for another shack so you can see I have it. Not that theater. Then Lamau. Fucking Burn gets mentioned. Oh shit. It doesn't matter. Misclick does not matter. Oh my god. Like, the deck is really cool when you have to mess around for control options, but you really do just win by just swinging and burning. Like, it's just... It feels like just a way better version of what we have with Medusamon. Because Medusamon was a... I don't know if it was the best, but it was a really good burn deck last format. Is this another power creep phase? Because every Bandai game is going through power creep phases right now. Every Bandai game, except Gundam, it's still the same dex topping for 5 formats straight in Gundam. Medusamon has better grief. Just doesn't come out the door swinging as hard. Is there any counterplay to Medusamon? Not Medusa. Is there any counterplay you could be doing for the Angel high roll? Or is it just straight up guild? Just simply hope they brick, and that's it. Stuck in Alt WinCon in Classic and stuck in ads on Twitch? Oh, bro, pick a struggle. Add a TS and what else? Just TS right now. Oh, whiffed. What does Lekmon add? Iliad and TS. Lekmon might be the slightly more consistent searcher after all, perhaps. Ooh, you're starving me. Now I'm going to starve. This does allow me to just play Guy, evolve into Guy. I can swing and get memory back. It is really funny and kind of depressing. It's like does full combo on. It's like can full combo on only one memory. I'm not gonna do that shit though, but I don't have Shaq yet anyway. Oh, you survived? Damn. You have a memory set right there. Do I do a Lekmon for 2 search targets to dig for a shack? Or do I do Onaho as memory? I think you Onaho. Is it not just because I call her Onaho? Because he could still memory clog me. He could still memory choke me. And this is also a kind of dig as well. And Doug, I have. Sure, I guess. The Brat was the correct choice because I don't really care about the other search targets anyway. He's gonna combo! Yeah, we low roll for 1 turn and fucking die. Oh yeah, and because he combos, he's gonna pick up my board anyway. Oh, Minerva, hi. I guess also Crimson player security hit. Also, Gotsumon is a red floodgate. Stop you from playing Mons by effects. Oh, that is pretty egregious against my deck, yeah. So just play red to counter yellow? That's just the same shit as last format against puppets. Vedusumon hitting Crimson Blade against puppets. Imperial Draymon fighter mode? Wormmon is helping? Blocker, jamming, security +1, DP. You don't have any form of production. That's the route? Does he have production? I just don't see it. Am I lacking critical information? Because I'm not OTKing, but I can at least kill that pretty easily with Junkomon. I don't have Berry on you, so I can't just swing to get the egg effect off. The all turns? Who? And it would be really trash to same level guys who are digitally causing it isn't the end. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough removal in that case. The fighter mode all turns. When Digimon in general are played with Digivolve, you may suspend one of your opponent's Digimon and unsuspend its Digimon. Then, if played with Digivolved by effects, you may return one of your opponent's suspended Digimon to the bottom of deck. So I lose? GG? He has to be able to unsuspend as part of the effect. Is that how this works? Just kaiju it, if only. And spun again. So that's what Mon does, huh? It's a tier 1 deck. Oh, is that actual tier 1? That's the out? That's gonna be the gatekeeper for Yellow Slop? To be fair though, he got lucky I couldn't OTK on turn 2. Mirror match. He's got a better setup than me for the mirror. Although I haven't seen Asuna in Angels yet. I don't know what that is. Is Imperial Fighter mode Turbo truly tier 1? And dig? That's a lot of whiffs down. I got a lot of Angemons. I can't abuse these yet though. Now he's gonna full combo OTK me. Put down both all the holes in the bomb deck. And hope they're bad. They got like a shit ton of local wins last week, so I don't know. There's that one Digimon TCG meta site I look at, but I'm not sure what other sites to look at besides that. He's not doing combo, but he's also memory choking me. I can throw out Patamon the wing to recover a play point, but I don't have barrier on it, so it will just die. Ooh, is this baddie? If you have 4 or less memory by returning this tamer to the bottom deck, you may play one Asuna or... What if I just hard cast a Chud? Is that gonna make him mad? Are you gonna be angry about it? Yeah, 3 Musketeers, so that's a Beostormon tamer. I'm assuming it's just generic Time Stranger though. Go, my blimp. Oh yeah, you do have that. Nah. I think I gotta conserve my life against a mirror like this. Not punished. Huh. Weird. I should have added to try to see if I can get Pegasus for 6 costs. Is that stupid? Donka, help. A bot in Twitch is spreading malicious link. Oh, then we ban them. Ooh, it's pretty good. No, this bot knows game. Is this stupid and stinky? I heal, but I don't trash right now. So I'll tuck this in the bottom. So, how hard would it be? How expensive is a Beostormon deck again? Very man, I figured. It's a normie waifu deck. It's a mainstream wife deck. He's the other Giga waifu bait deck. Is she about as expensive as Mastermon? If not more? Because Mastermon is fucking $500. Hammer Spark? You can still do that? That's a classic. 0 cost, 1 mana for free? That's crazy. Security check for Tua? And the opponent's turn? That's crazy. And she's gonna be like tier 2 at best or some shit. Well, that's always Mastermon. That checks out. Isn't Digimon TCG supposed to be cheap? There's no scalpers like Pokemon? Yes, but also, I'm assuming product is also underprinted or underpulled. There's not enough packs getting open for the meta cards to be super accessible. He's tier 0 on my dear. Hey, yo. If it doesn't tier, BO stars will drop off in price. Would it though? Cause it's waifu slop. He's still memory sorry, bro. What an asshole. I don't have the correct Patamon in my breeding area either to combo off. Yeah, he did the thing where instead of paying the cheaper alt cost, he hard evolved before to choke me. What a good player. I am at 6 life. I don't think it means anything though at this point. I assume Asuna will be extensive thanks to TS Wanniker, but like, let me check the wording now. Is that not basically the same generic time stream effect as what Hiroko has? Oh, never mind. This has start of main phase, trash 1, raw 1 memory. Wait, this is the whole... I think this is the one I was looking at just now. Alright, this is a new one. And this is SR, so yeah, that's gonna be money. The first effect of this is basically the same as Hiroko, right? It's just... This also has on play, rash 1, draw 2. Good fucking lord. I gotta hop on Time Stranger, man. Time to pull a serialized Yu-Gi-Oh card. You remember the CN scissor incident? I don't understand NPCs that use scissors. Just simply open the pack correctly without damaging the cards. It's just that easy. Was that faked though? I was kind of thinking it could have been staged. It could have been a fake serialized copy for the vibe of views, but I don't know. Asuna works and stuff outside of Beostars, and the Beostars apparently aren't super rare to pull. I was worried because this was the first set that introduced ultra rares, a whole new rarity. But you do get ultra rares at least like once per box. So the ratios on it are pretty good actually, because there's only maybe 2 ultra rares I think it was. Not a single level 4. I think that's too risky. 2 URs per box. Sometimes 3 if you hit an alt. Gekomon? Hekomon? I like how in the anime, when you first see this little guy, it looks like Gekomon just straight up got beheaded. He straight up just is Gekomon's head. Blech. Do I do 2 searches? Is that too greedy? That's not a memory set. But I can get 2 searches. I can get Hiroko going. I could also evo for Blimpmon. But Hiroko for starter main phase effect is more important, I'm pretty sure. Don't have a Junomon yet, but I could use another. I think I do need more life. I need more life fodder. I can't just go with 1. I've never actually opened a Digimon box. I've only opened loose packs. And those loose packs were pretty thick and satisfying. It's real, wasn't it? He used it to shorten the pack opening time. He's got no one to blame but himself. Also, even if you're using scissors, it's pretty fucking easy to just like tap the packs and make sure that all the cards on the bottom of the pack, to then use your scissors. I can have 3 bodies up. Is that full combo with only 1 memory? Digimon boxes feel good to crack open. I bet Digimon in general feel good to crack. Is this too greedy? Fuck it. Let's just go for it and see what happens. Cause I got the Blimpmon search. I heckin' love Blimpmon. Atomon digivolves into Angemon? I can have a swing with Barrier mentioned. Minus 2k to your little chud. Oh wait, I haven't stacked yet. Oh well, it's fine. Yu-Gi-Oh is a loose schooner TCG. I wouldn't say it's a lease schooner because it still has fucking trap tricks. Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh has a whole archetype of predator plants pretending to be little girls to literally honeypot grown-ass adult monsters. And you're telling me with a straight face that Yu-Gi-Oh is a lease schooner? Do I just swing with my chud? Fuck it, we ball. I cannot believe. So now we stack, guys. summon gets mentioned. I only have these guys though. Is that fine? I'm gonna have to scream with Shakomon first and then evolve into Junkomon. But I will have a line. I believe I'll have a line to play another Shak. So I do believe this could very well be an OTK. At one memory. So Jumko will do another burn. Oh wait, I forgot I have to sack you. I forgot about that part, which means I do have one less level 4 to work with. Now I'm going to starve. Oh wait, no. I played 2 with this guy. Never mind. That's how my deck worked. Lamau. This deck is really good. I was only half paying attention to my combo. Fucking one memory, and I still found lethal. That's crazy. This is the guy that got spoiled, right? He got spoiled in a structure deck before he showed up in the anime. No, I do lose. Because I forgot to summon. I don't have another color. No. Do I still play him just to make the opponent mad? And maybe he'll concede like that one other guy? Lol. Ah, man, I wish I had that maneuver sooner. I also misclicked. I forgot that this gives barrier inherently. The inheritance does, but oh well. I'm really good at this game. Wait, you saw a reboot? Oh, the Blimpmon gives it reboot. So now I lose. Minerva's bratty ass tongue as I draw into her last. Habakiri's in Digimon too? You can't escape him. I like how his name is Habakirimon and his option is just Habakiri. Damn, why do you get multiple pendulum effects? That's crazy. Is that Beat Brick's gimmick right now that has the most amount of dual cards? I still don't fully understand. Well, I get it, but I think I'd have to actually play dual cards for myself to really have a stronger grasp on what's happening with them. Those two plus Shine Gray. And also in set 25, they got Biostormon and other things. I don't know what I don't know if they have other dual cards, I'm just assuming. I should have bought that. Oh, it still worked? You did burn me? Thanks, I guess. Carry a chat just in case. Wait, do you do something? Do you care? Huh? Why'd you bury that? Is that to prevent me from... Oh, wait, no. That wasn't Barry. That was Juno Burn. Just kidding. Haha. Silly me. And play from hand or trash. Got piercing, but I think I should still be fine. It's got +1 security is a bigger concern, but I think I should be fine. Play another Shaquille O'Neal. Oh, he did use Habakiri all alternate power for leaving? But there's minus DP anyway. Oh, we have 2 D-Digital. I didn't even consider that. That just kind of happened. I forgot. I didn't realize that was even going to happen. It just kind of worked out that way. Like, is Beat Break fake? Or is Angel just a bad matchup? Because I don't think I've lost a... Beat Break has been pretty popular today, but I haven't lost a single one, I think. Angel just overtuned. It's pretty fucking overtuned. It feels overtuned so far. Or you misplay. Bro, I'm still winning after misplaying. I misplayed so many times with this deck today, and I'm still winning. You know, like how card games have to keep past cards in mind? Digimon this set was like, what if we didn't? Yep. The consequence of eternal formats. But it's not even just that. I wouldn't even say it's just that it's like old cards like Nyakavo, whatever his name is, my Egu. It's not just my egg being too broken with this strategy. It's also the fact they just printed another Shacklemon. It's not just that they didn't realize how broken this deck would be with Nyamamon. They just restricted a Shacklemon and then made another. What do they mean by this? Eternal format isn't bad. Look at Evolve. Look at Evolve with its Tier 1 swordcraft in every single format. Haha. That's not a consequence of it being eternal. They're just bad at bouncing sword. You're a memory setter, so I can't starve you. Oh, I really want the brats, but I want to go for a Patamon for another search. I already have 2 shacks. Okay. I was considering it because I thought I only have 1, but I had 2 already, so sure. Digimon Meta has the first wave of BT25 tournament results out. Yeah, I've been looking at that. Unless you mean it just updated. Are there other resources to consider besides Digimon Meta? Or is that the most reliable one? Ooh, I've never seen this altar before. I fuck with this nostalgia slop. I've seen that Greymon physically. Did you come? No. Should you come? I think. Therefore, I am. I think I can combo enough with the Onaho mentioned. So I stack this guy on the bottom. Swing. I don't have to swing this guy, right? I can kill him eventually. I assume. And summon out Ange Man. No effect DNA mentioned. Oh no, option mentioned. Then we DNA Digivolve. I love XYZ summoning. Bother from hand, the Magna, Burn. Digivolve your fancy smancy come outdoor Greymon. Then summon a little guy. And I do have enough play points to play Junko next. Send you to the Shadow Realm? No. Because I summoned 2 anyway with these. Play Juan. Oh hey, Pegasus mentioned. That's convenient. That's neat. That's nice. That's excessive. And now I can summon the guy from trash as well. Why do I still have to think through these combos? The lines are all the same. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck where once you get the starters going, all the combos just kind of come together naturally from there. For the record, has anybody in chat been stream sniping me? Have I been high rolling against anybody in chat today? DNA Digivolve mentioned. Eat you. Then GG next game. I tried. I've just been watching. It's a good thing you haven't tried. It's a good thing you haven't shown up. Don't come to DC Go today. Blimp, reveal, lethal. I think I'll squeeze in one more game. You know, today I was thinking about like because I have a amount of budget recovering in my bank account right now. I've been wasting all of it getting back into Gunpla because I've been like cold turkey. Haven't bought any Gunpla in over a year. And I bought like 4 kits over the past week. So I was gonna sit down and work on my backlog. I've got several seed kits and witch kits I still haven't put together. I was gonna start on Rising Freedom today, but instead of building Gunpla, I just talked about Gunpla with multiple friends for several hours. I wasn't just talking to you, Beedif, about Gunpla. Like there was multiple friend groups I was talking about Gumta with. I like the concept of Gumta as opposed to making Gumta. I'm a LARPer. I don't think today is a good sniping day. Half the time we won't get to play. Half the time you don't get to survive past turn 2 to play anyway. Yeah, I know. Peter finally stopped gatekeeping. He finally gave me a link to our site that sold a bunch of third-party Gumta kits, including the 1/100 upscaled God Gundam, which is just a real grade but at a bigger size. And the real grade God Gundam was the second kit I've ever built in my life. And as such, I fucked that shit up. The arms on my I almost said burning. Haha, we don't. That's the gaiju name. I fucked up the arms on my God Gundam, but the bootleg version, the upscale bootleg version, not only is it a bigger, cooler size, but also they fixed the arms. It was $50, which basically was the same price as another real grade God Gundam anyway. And I snatched up the very last one they had in stock on that website. Easy peasy. I also recently got some stuff from Premium Bandai. They're doing a free shipping event on Premium Bandai. If you spend $120 or more, you get free shipping mentioned. So I knew I already wanted to get the V-Cutter Destiny Gundam high grade and the Shining Gundam they had in stock, the real grade. That was about $80. So I had to add another kit or two to get to $120 for free shipping. So I also picked up real grade Grandpa Gundam 2.0 for plus $40 to get exactly $120 total for free shipping. Regular shipping is only $10. So instead of spending $90 on 2 kits I wanted, I spent $120 for 2 kits I wanted, and also some other guy that I guess is fine too. What a steal. You know, when I said one more game, what happens if the game never starts? Do I just keep streaming forever? Damn, what a shame for that guy, that one guy, the one other guy that was about to buy that bootleg God Gundam. This could be the Lucimon guy. Yeah, the Lucimon guy that's always stream sniping me and is holding me hostage. He's waiting for me. I'm waiting for him. I wish I had space for actual shelves though. My room is fucking tiny, so I don't have the space for display cases. I could maybe still try to find a way to get space, but all my Gumsa are just kind of sitting around in a dusty compartment. Guess your opponent is Mulligan. This guy is so desperate for a win that he's trying to stall for time to force me to leave to give himself a win. Inflate his deck's wins. He's trying to inflate his deck's win rates. And you know what? What can I say about beast mode? I had to fitter talk about Gumsa for 10 minutes and he still didn't come back. No rookies mentioned. I remember fucking nose, Dormu, cheese, and early Hearthstone days. I don't know what that means. Classic TK? What? Mistymon? Barrier on play when digivolving by trashing your top security. Change the opponent's original DP to 6,000 until end of opponent's turn. You know you're in for some bullshit when even I recognize a boomer card. What the fuck? Back in my day, classic TK set 1 TK Tamer was like rare. That was like $10 each for a while until it got reprinted. I guess Mon search. Poke him at 1. I guess I could have done Patamon for Angel Search instead. Oh well, punished. After another 5 hour stream with Digimon, I still don't know shit how this game is played. Same. Dynasmon? That's a Royal Knight. What are you doing in a non-Royal Knight deck? Let's go for it. Nisi calls me. I don't have any damage, father. Oh well. Holy shit, we fucking lose. Now I'm going to starve. I do at least have some. I got father now, so I can play with this at least. I can do something with this. Okay, now bot damage security into another Pegasus. Back. On top or bottom? That's not the usual shack. Is that gonna be a problem? Oi! Kind of fucked up, actually. I don't have another 4. I actually got punished. Huh. If I hard evo you, is that anything? Not really, but fuck it, I'll swing with this little guy. I cannot believe. Who are these people? Wizardmon X antibody? Now that's a good shack. He's got a back row though, which means he has ways to cheat out combo now. I didn't even know Wizardmon had yellow cards. Yeah, this is just Wizard. Which Lee? Which M Lee? Which L Lee? Who? Of course, yes, the witch Eleni trait, of course, naturally. Armor Paji. They're playing Honest Second? Second D's? Well, I don't have Barry on this anymore, but... Oh! I'm not used to this guy surviving. I could have theoretically stacked... I guess I didn't have an Angemon to stack with this anyway, but... That does suck though, I have to shuffle my damage fodder now. Do I just simply hit it? We can hard play a Juno? I probably could. But I don't wanna. Does he have protection? Nope. Well, barriers protection. If I just choose through his life though, he can't barrier anyway. What if this just simply is the Magnum right here? Holy fuck. This game is so easy, dude. It's not even that good. Because I don't have enough level 4s to super abuse with this right now. It is funny though. This is funny. Disconnected? That's funny. Because I was thinking about actually doing Minervamon instead, actually. Reduce cost? With Ascension blockers? Would be kind of funny. You should try Chaosmon. I remember in Boomer format, I did play. This was the only level summon I had back in the day. I played the White Chaosmon. This one, I think. No, not was it that one? This one. I had Valda Arm back in my day. Activate the falling effect twice. One of your opponent's Digimon gets -7 DP twice on deletion gain 3. That's crazy. Then I was looking at the newer Chaosmon, like, was he always that ugly? Oh, is that it? It was a different time back then. My OTK line is literally the same as Nokia Omnimon. You love Nokia. That's the second time I made that joke. Alter S loop. I love Omnimon Slop. Yeah, so this sure is a Digimon deck. It's a Digimon deck that basically plays like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, just simply OTK. This technically is cheaper than the average Time Stranger deck. The only money cards are the Patamon Pikachus, which are like, with 7 different copies, that'd be like 140 just for the fucking Pikachus. Ageamons are like $5 still. But you don't play expensive tamers. The biggest money sinks are the Alt-Art Junomon, the Alt-Art Minervamon, and the Alt-Art In-Between Theater. There are no in-betweens, there are no other options. I really like the addition of Blimpmon though. Blimpmon's just a nice little guy. Especially since you spam out level 4s anyway. I think he's neat. He's a good addition. Mako is so smart and handsome. Bed. Time to do bed. Thank for watch. We will be returning though. This was the Digimon Monday. The Digimon Day was a nice palette cleanser, but we had to return to a regularly scheduled Shadowverse grind session. Maybe not tomorrow. I might be busy tomorrow. I'm not super sure. If not tomorrow, most likely the next day, because every day counts. I've got to hit that 10k, those 10k photograph wins somehow. Have fun with the Shadowbot grind. Oh, don't worry, I won't. Monday when it's Tuesday for you, that makes it Digit Tuesday. Thank for stream, thank for watch. It's good that I'm wrapping up because my throat is not throating anymore. I'll see you guys again, probably unlikely tomorrow, but we'll see. I will be back frequently throughout the whole week for things. I'm also at 192 TikTok streamer. Nice, good for you. I don't know what the numbers mean there, but I'm happy for you. Well, I'm sorry that happened. Clicking the end stream button now. Thank you. Bye bye.